Taste the goodness of the biscuits. I don't remember the lyrics. So, was it? Don't get that honey sauce on my chicken wings. What? Go check it out, guys, in the Discord. I don't even know what was going on in that video. I don't know. Very curious song. I assume that musical duo had written it themselves. So thank you for sharing that, Sky. Because I did enjoy that. I've got a. How you doing, folks? It's the Iznib Show. It's Monday. I hope you're well. Not too late today. Reasonable time. Reasonable. Scotty, I'm so glad that you were there to hear that. What is going on there? I don't know. I assume you just stumbled across that on Twitter and you're like, I need to share that. So thank you. I appreciate it. So curious. This endlessly fascinated by this world we live in. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not. Look, I am a creature of order. I'm not a fan of chaos in general, but because I find chaos to be disruptive. But there is something to be said about chaos that is not disruptive. Chaos that can, just put a smile on your face, even briefly. I'm not against that, but I hope you're well, Scotty. I hope everyone is well. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. My weekend was reasonable. I got my 10 miles in on Saturday. Kind of curious. I don't know what's going on with physically. It felt like a slog to get through it, but I didn't feel that brutalized by it. I don't know. I felt like I was putting in a decent amount of effort, but it took a long time to get through it. But I didn't feel that beating up from it. I don't know. Hey, Gazzy. Oh, Gazzy. How you doing, my dear? I hope you're well. The estate sale. Wow, that's yeah, nothing exploded. Okay. God. I'm sorry you you got to deal with all that, Sky. I guess it's necessary, isn't it? I'm getting around it, but it's yeah, it's just it is what it is. You're almost done. Okay, that's something. That's something. So, the older you get, the more these things become a reality. But Gazzy, you're tired. I'm sorry you're tired. I'm not. I'm tired a lot as well. Are you tired of any particular reason? Just general life. I'm feeling pretty good today, actually. Which is surprising. I had my sleep last night was weird in that. God, it was took me a lot to get to sleep. But I feel when I did, I slept reasonably well, which makes a nice change. Yeah, there's a lot to it, Scotty. I'm not. It's sad to think about it, but obviously, that's something that I'll have to deal with one day. I hope it's not for a long time, but I know it's like inevitable. And I guess I don't like the thought of it. Not just losing a very important loved one in your life, but then like it's like not it's not like you lose them and then okay, never mind. I've dealt with the initial grief. I've got to go around about my life. You have to like immerse yourself in their life while you deal with what that loved one left behind in the world. Because you can't just ignore it, can you? So, I don't know. It is what it is, right? You turn to purple, so you're different color from Gazzy. That's right. Look, I'm not that. Yeah, I'm not. I might be mostly blind, Scott. You didn't do that. I'm sure Gazzy doesn't feel, you know, uh, less identified because you're sharing the same color. It's all right. We can have the same colors. It's fine. Getting old, it's weird, right? It's weird getting old. I particularly think about the far future when I'm old, right? Because look, my mum's doing all right, and I hope she's around many, many, many more years yet, for her sake and for my sake, because I'm not emotionally prepared to deal with that. But I know I've got to deal with it someday, and there's no getting around it, right? But when it happens, me and my brother are still going to be around, and we're going to deal with all her stuff, and we'll be alive to remember her and honor her memory. What's going to happen when old Iznib dies? I'm just going to be like a fucking corpse just sat here on string. Right? Like, no, nobody will know. I just won't turn up for stream one day. And people are, oh, is Iznib taking a break? Oh, never mind. That's fine. He'll be back. He'll be back soon. He'll be back next week or something. And then I'm just like sat here, just mummified in this chair. And then I guess I've heard of horror stories of people dying in their apartments or houses, and because they don't really have any family or friends, it can be like years before their body is discovered, before any like authorities realize that somebody is dead. It's weird. I don't know that it matters to me. I'm I'll be gone. I will have moved on to the next existence. It won't bother me personally, but it's something, I don't know, it feels weirdly melancholy that my dead body would just be sat here, like, surrounded by my stuff, all my possessions, you know, some of which I don't really care about, and could probably do with getting rid of, and then other things that are very important to me, or were important to me while I was still alive. It's kind of a weird vibe, because I won't have any kids. I won't have any family that shall remain. Unless, of course, I died before my brother, and then, you know, and then it's his problem. But I don't know. My brother's, like, definitely healthier than me, so maybe he will live longer. And he's 2 years younger, so maybe he will live longer. You're technically on the odds are in his favour fractionally, but I don't know. Somehow I'm already mentally prepared that it's like somehow going to be the other way around. I don't know. I don't know what that is about, but you put a fish in my shorts. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, there, Sky. But no, look, I mean, we'll make a competition out of it, Sky. Who's going to last longer? Right, yeah, I mean, it's a weird juxtaposition, Gazzy, because, like, getting old, I mean, I already feel it now, right? I'm reasonably physically healthy, but I feel there's only so much you can do if you're an average citizen of the world, for your health, with the limited resources and time. If you have infinite time and infinite resources, then yeah, you can be one of these fucking health freaks, who gets all the good shit and has all the time to work out, and just perfect diet, perfect supplements, perfect exercise and recovery routine. You have all the gizmos, all the gadgets, all the time to use them, everything you could possibly imagine. Yeah, but even then you can't beat Father Time. But most people don't have that. So, you know, I'm like, I walk around, I'm just like, oh, my ankle hurts. I'm like, why? There's no reason for that. And it'll go away, and that'll be that. I'll be like, oh, my, the knuckle joint on my finger hurts. Didn't hurt yesterday, it hurts today. Next day, it probably won't hurt anymore. But like, what is that? what's going on? But of course, life is good. It's good to be alive, right? So you don't want to die young, but getting old is also, I mean, you want to be alive, but the physical deterioration of one's body is definitely a problem, Gazzy. So it's like, where is the line drawn? How do you decide, right? It's a problem. I think it's better to go all in, and because I don't like the idea of you can't draw a line. You know, you can't find balance to that. There's no right answer. So I feel in a situation like that, psychologically, I'm an all in one way or the other kind of guy. Now, all in one way, which is the way I'm going, is keep yourself alive to the bitter end. Don't worry if it hurts, if it aches, if you can barely walk, if you can barely see, if you can barely hear, whatever, yeah, however bad it gets, just do your best to hang in there. Now, to the point where you're like blind, deaf, dumb, can't, you've got no working arms and legs, and you just, and you can't even go to the toilet on your own. Maybe then you'd be like, is there a way for me to check out now? But until you get to that extreme, you should hang in there. That's what I feel. Because, of course, what's the other extreme is that you are technically wishing that you'd never been born in the first place. I think that's a very kind of dark thought that you shouldn't be wishing for. How rough somebody's life is. Because it's like, look at all the greats that died at 28. I'd like to think if they hadn't died at 28 and they'd lived longer, they would have got some more enjoyment out of life. Who am I to say? But I'd like to think that they're not looking, their spirit isn't looking back going, I'm so glad I died at 28. 29 would have just been really shit. Right? I'm sure they're not, right? So I don't know. Lager. So you're wet and slippery right now, Lager. Okay. Been out in the rain. Eh? Something else going on. How you doing? I hope you're well, Lager. Sorry, Gazzy, is it your dad didn't have a choice you're referring to? Oh, your salmon is wet and slippery, Lager. Is that what you're calling it nowadays? Sorry. Not appropriate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gazzy. That sucks. Well, I mean, that speaks to your father's spirit then, that even in a bad situation, he was looking at the silver lining of it. I respect that in a person because there's too many people who are too kind of down on the situation, whatever situation they're in. Like, everything's shit. And it's like, well, yeah, no, however shit anything is, you have to look for the good in it. That's what I feel. Yeah, that's rough, Gazzy. I'm so sorry about that. Read the chat properly, Lager. Come on now. What? Do be serious. This is me we're talking about. I can barely read, yet let alone properly, let alone chat that's moving and things. Come on. I think you're being a bit demanding here, Lager. I think you're asking a little bit too much. I think you got a misunderstanding about what to expect around these here parts. Only playing. But yeah, I hope you are good, Lager. I hope you have a good weekend. Well, yeah, you eating salmon though? I'm jelly. Yeah, that's why she comes back. That's why she keeps coming back. Scotty, because Lager does know most things, but is like, what even is this Iznib entity? She's like, let me come along today, see if we can figure out get a little bit more insight, see if it makes sense. Oh, that's amazing, Gazzy. There you go. Yeah, but obviously you and he would have liked it if it was much longer. But yeah, so for him to, take a positive attitude in the face of adversity is great. Yeah, death is a weird thing. We've spoken about this before. I said it a million times. I don't fear it. I know a lot of people do. I fear not existing. And it's an unfounded fear, because if you don't exist anymore, then you don't know about it. Right? It's not... I won't have to live in that fear. I just really like being me, and I really want to do more stuff, even as like some kind of spirit entity. That's fine. In fact, that's exciting, and I think I can't tell whether I really believe there's something to that, or whether my belief is clouded by the fact that I want that to be true. If we're just being perfectly honest. Sorry, 1 second. I've fallen into pieces here. That's super young, Cassie. That's a problem. I'm sorry. Was it relatively recently? Or has it been a while? Sorry about that. Falling apart at the seams here. But something aside from the weirdness of death and the unknown is this is one little fact that I'd say comfort, that seems too strong, but take some kind of solace in. Every human being, and even to extent to every living entity that's ever lived, ever, and will ever live ever, has and will and is going to die. Now, I'm not that special or that great, in the scheme of all of existence, but compared to there's a lot of people I've met who are fucking, no, they're not good people. They're weak. They're shit. They're just shitty human beings. Unimpressive human beings. I mean, it's come from me. That's saying something, right? Scumbaggery human beings in some cases. And so I think of it like this. I'm like, wait, if they can do death, I'm gonna fucking rock it. Not rock it. Not rock it. Right? I'm gonna get it by the balls and be like, yeah, fucking what? Come on, bro. Let's go some. Right? You see what I'm saying? So it's not, to my mind, it's not a concern. It's as natural as dying is as natural as being born. You didn't stress out being born, did you? It just kind of, you didn't really need to do much, did you? Someone else did the work. You were just there, right? So I don't. Right, it's just a different state of being. That's what I think. I don't think it's unbeing. I think it's a different being. But we shall see. We shall see. I'm not so excited that I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not rushing towards it. But I'm not gonna be too concerned about it, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, Lager. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're lost as well, Lager. Yeah. See, 54 is not old, right? Well, you can't even put a number on it, right? But look, as you say, Lager, he had a good life. He lived his life well. You know, that's what matters. Yeah. Well, Lager, that's amazing. Look, you know, here's the thing. It sounds a bit woo, for sure. Some people are not into it. Lager are into it. I believe. I wouldn't say everything happens for a reason, but I'll say a lot of things happen for a reason. And I feel that when you die, that's not you leaving home. to go to a weird new place. I think it's more like you leave in the weird place you've been on vacation at here, and you're actually going home. In in some way. It's all gravy, late. Well, I'm glad you're not dead. I'm glad you didn't die the first time, or the second time, or the third time. But hang in there. Yeah, Gassy, that's amazing. So your dad was probably like, "Oh, this is not good. Let me live my remaining years the best I can with my family." You know, that's what you should do. I wonder what the fuck you guys were talking about. Talking about Star Trek. All right. Well, congratulations, as you should. I mean, Star Trek's good. Third season was terrible. But season 1 and season 2 were fucking excellent. Although I feel like season 1 takes it takes a little bit to get going. Once it's in full swing, and my god, yeah, season 2 is fantastic. Anyway, let's stop jibber jabbering about all of that. Let's get into. I might have a fun story to tell you soon as well, but probably save that for tomorrow. Let's get into it. Fallout London. It's going excellently. Having a good time. We were doing what we're doing on Friday. We were just continuing our exploration of North London. My God, it is densely packed, but we're chonking through it. We're making some good progress, I feel. We're hanging out with Mad Jack. He's a good guy. He's this crazy like giant bruiser of a man. Who seemingly has a heart of gold. You know, he's a bit like, he doesn't have the highest intelligence stat, but he knows that he doesn't. And he seems like he's been through some shit in his life, and he's trying to come out the other side of it. Like Heather was saying, she fucking loves him, and he's a good guy. A Star Trek game. I mean, there's some like online Star Trek game, Scotty, that they occasionally stream elements sling some promo shit. And do you want to play it? And I said, no, I'm not playing. Fuck off. That being said, I do have aside from any like old school weird 90s 80s Star Trek games that might be on the Retro Pi that I'm unaware of, and I assume are probably not worth playing. I do have 2 Star Trek games on the Xbox 360. I have one which is kind of just, it looks like a very forgettable generic third person cover shooter Star Trek game that I believe was kind of essentially just made and released as like a promotional tie-in for when they did, well, it's many years ago now, I guess. They did like the original Star Trek reboot movies, which I think I saw the first one of that, and I was not against it. I don't like that they kind of they seem to retcon some of the like official stuff, and that you guys would probably know better than I would. And Ledger and Scotty, feel free to give me your opinions on that movie reboot. And did they make 2 or 3 or more of those movies? I don't know. I like the acting and the characters and like how the setup. What I kind of didn't really one thing that, maybe this is just me being nitpicking. The original Star Trek series, I like the fact that it starts and you have the crew, and there's Captain Kirk. In the movie, Kirk is just like some random officer, right? He's like some petty officer, and then he has to step up and play hero, and then at the end of the by the end of the movie, they go, "Well, you did such a good job, Ensign Kirk, that you're now captain, and here's your own starship, the Enterprise." I'm like, what? I don't. You correct me if I've got that wrong, but it felt very janky to me. Like, that's not what happens in Starfleet. A fucking a junior officer just goes, "Oh, you did a heroic thing today, buddy. Now you're a captain, and here's a starship. Go do whatever you like." I don't know. That's my kind of recollection of it. I don't. It gave me the impression that they were like, oh, like, you know, that Starfleet's like super blasé about promoting people, and you know, they just do whatever. Which, how they're presented in the series, the original series, and Next Gen, and you know, ranks within Starfleet are very meaningful, and they have to be earned. You know, you don't just be some like hero of the day and get promoted from junior officer to captain and given your own starship. That's not, you know, there's all sorts of processes and checks and balances and recommendations and all sorts of things. Even in the you know, look at everything that Captain Picard has to do before he makes Admiral. Look at everything that Commander Riker has to do before he... I mean, I believe he eventually makes captain, doesn't he? I don't know. You correct me, Scott. You know for sure. You know, and some of the other, like, junior officers, they've, you know, it's like years of serving on the front line of all sorts of crazy situations, you know, commendations of distinction, one after another, on, you know, tacked onto your you know, your resume, and then they go, maybe we should promote this guy, maybe not, right? Anyway, sorry, I'll just check that. I'll read chat now. Yeah, I don't know. Undiscovered Country. I don't remember that one. Okay, so you're not familiar with a lot of the buddy? What you saying about my voice, guys, eh? Um, right, yeah. So, Lager, you're very familiar with original Star Trek and Next Gen, but after that, not so much. Yeah, Scotty is like an encyclopedia. He's seen all Star Trek. He at least once, if not a decent amount, depending on them, and even like collects like Star Trek novels, which are, I believe, for the most part, considered a canon. So you know, he's my go-to reference for Star Trek information. But yeah, sorry to finish my point. Anyway, that was my rant about the movie reboot of the original series that happened in the past decade. Back to the games. I have a game that is tied in with that, so you're running around as new Kirk or new Spock, and it's just like a very basic pew pew game. I've never played it. And it, you know, it looks fairly forgettable. When it came out, it was just people didn't really care one way or another. I also, and this is probably of more interest to me, Sky, and this was a game that was also a 360 game, but it was released way before that movie franchise came out. Oh, let's see if it's on the shelf. 1 second. I knew I should have put the rugs in this room the other way around. It is what it is. If I go too far back in my chair here, it catches on the edge of the rug. Anyway, sorry, yes, that game I was talking about, there we go. Star Trek. Very not much to it. A legendary team, players Kirk and Spock, unleash the power of 23rd century technology in battle against the ruthless Gorn invaders. Two-player co-op action highlights the unique relationship and attributes of Kirk and Spock. Interact with the crew of the USS Enterprise, TM, Scotty, Chekhov, Sulu, Uhura, and Bones. Explore never-before-seen areas of the ship and galaxy. That's it. That's all you get from it. I've heard it's not very good. Yo, Metapod, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, here we go. He's not this tricky. Yeah, how's your Metapod? How you doing? I hope you're well, buddy. How are you the weekend? How are you looking after yourself? I hope the husbando is okay and you're having a good time, whatever you're doing. So Metapod fairly recently started a watch through, which he'd never really probably watched through before, of DS9. So how is that going, Mel? A lot of people didn't like it, the reboot, but Joel liked it. Yeah, I thought it was good enough. Now, however, this is another Star Trek game that seems far more curious. Star Trek Legacy. 5 captains, 3 eras, 1 legacy. Experience all 40 years of Star Trek as you test your strategic and tactical skills in real-time combat featuring authentic spaceships, full damage modeling, and spectacular visual effects. Well, spectacular for 2006. As admiral of your own fleet, battle your way through a gripping single-player campaign that covers all 3 eras, then head online to... I guess the online function not working anymore. Fight your friends in multiplayer battles. Epic real-time Starfleet combat. Spectacular next-generation graphics. 2006 next-generation graphics. Featuring the voices of all 5 captains. Intense multiplayer with up to 4 players and 16 ships. Not really anymore. So that's actually, spaceship combat. Spanning all 3 eras and all 5 captains. So that sounds far more intriguing to me of those 2 games. 1 second. Now, is it actually any good? Who knows? Again, I know there's also this long-running Star Trek Online game, which I've vaguely heard is good. Who the fuck knows? It's like an MMO, but I don't know. I'm a bit funny with when it comes to MMOs. You do know something about Star Trek, Gassy. You know who Mr. Spock is. You know that. I know that you know that. Everybody knows that. It's okay. Have you played it, Matt? It's okay. See, that's kind of what I'm getting at. With an online game, I don't want to just play. I don't want to invest time. There we go. There he is. Look at that handsome face. I don't really want to invest time in an okay game, right? And also, it's like, how much interaction will you have with other people? I assume it's kind of one of those ones where there's other people playing it around you, but you're mostly kind of doing stuff on your own. Yeah, agreed. That would, yeah. I think the problem with that meta is they how would they make a game out of it? They could make maybe not like a Telltale game, not like necessarily a visual novel, but I would like to see that. Not everything has to devolve into combat. Definitely the spirit of Star Trek with particularly like kind of the exploration side of it, where it's like we're looking around at stuff and we're exploring stuff and finding new stuff out. And being friendly. And yeah, of course they have weapons and defenses, but they're also only supposed to ever be used as a last resort. And I know that, you know, conflict and combat is dramatic. But yeah, look, exploration and science and diplomacy is not any less interesting to some people. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what other Star Trek games exist. You hate the public. We're the public, Lager. Yeah, look, I like the idea of it, but it's generally a problem for me, Lager. Here's the thing, it's a double-edged sword. When you play online games, anything that has more than, like, you just throws you in and you just, like, in a Call of Duty shooting match against other random people in the world, or like a fighting game or something, any kind of level of social interaction, I've found it go very strongly both ways. You can meet people on online games who are fucking amazing, cool people who share a lot of your interests, and they're really cool to hang out with and talk to and do stuff in the game. You can also meet actual scums of the earth as well. People who I don't really have any compunction in saying they deserve to die. And if I could kill them and get away with it, I have the means to do that, I would. That sounds like quite an extreme statement, but that's the kind of, that's just to highlight the actual level of depravity of some individuals I've met playing games online. So now 99% of all the people are like are in the middle of that, you know, bell curve. But, you know, I can understand not wanting to take that risk. Because it's, when you come across people like that, it's, you know, you're not left feeling good. I know, Lager. I know. I've got deep seated emotional issues, Lager, that make me that make me think like that. But look, that's why I'm not gonna get myself in trouble by naming any names. I'm not doing anything to go out my way. Here's the thing. While I say that, I'm not ever like, I would never risk myself to follow through on that. You know, the anger burns hot and briefly, then it dissipates, but it never goes away. Oh, they can be, Lager, but they can be better as well, right? Lydia's automatically a pain in the ass. That's her job, right? And that's the thing with real people. They can be way better than Lydia, or they can be way worse. Yeah, I wonder if that tactical space combat one, Scotty, would be have any kind of, I assume it'd have some kind of ship customization. But yeah, that would be cool, right? If it was like a simulator game where you have your ship and you have to manage it, and you have to manage the crew. And that's the primary gameplay. Oh, they did release several years ago a what do they call it? Bridge Crew. Yeah. So I think that's what it's called, Star Trek Bridge Crew, and it was like a VR game. And what was good about it is that you're on the starship bridge, and you're you know, the gameplay is very basic, but you have like everyone filling out. You play it with other people, and there's like 5 or 6 of you that are different positions on the bridge, and then you have to like react to what is like going on in the game. Like, oh, random ship turns up. Oh, you know, so you got to be like, put up the shields, ready phasers. You know, oh, scan it. You know, open comms, you know, or whatever, and try and resolve the situation as a team in the moment. I've heard it's kind of you know, I think people are like playing it nowadays, right? But what, you know, when it was out, when it was released, it was kind of fairly impressive for what it was. Mm, yeah, yeah, Scotty, that sounds amazing. Oh, like I say, I wonder if there's one out like that, like that. That would be pretty fucking sweet. Yeah. Oh, did you play Starfield, Ledger? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. You have no friends. You have no friends you can play that game with. But don't say you have no friends, Mayapod. I'm your friend. I was just thinking about you the other day. So don't. Yeah, I often wonder if people, because I'm like fairly reclusive. Like I don't always reach out to people to let them know what's going on. Like, and I'll do something. Think, oh, do they think people think I'm a dickhead? Not you, Mel. Just people in general. Um, that's just how I am. Yeah. Okay. Let me pull up this then. Let me just see. A list of Star Trek games. Oh, he's got movies, episodes, series, characters, Enterprise episodes, novels, Voyager episodes, and then all the way down the bottom it says games. Not as important, apparently. Um, okay, here we go. Video games. God, there's all sorts. Wow. What is that like? Let me click on this. This is the hot shit. This is the one you want to play. Star Trek, the video game, 1971. Released on the Sigma 7. Whatever that is. But yeah, let me show you a screenshot of this. You love this guy. It's right up your alley. Um, Check out that. That's some graphics right there. It's pretty good, right? I don't know what exactly I'm looking at. There you go. That was the very first Star Trek video game ever released, 1971. Right, pretty good graphics. Yeah, obviously text based, but I mean, come on. I want to see one that actually looks like a game. That would be handy. Oh, right. There's all sorts of DOS games in the mid '80s, apparently. God, there's so many. I don't know. I expect most of them are shit. I'm trying to find one that maybe might be halfway decent, right? God, they certainly cashed in. Oh, that looks kind of cool. There you go. That's the kind of the graphics there. of next gen crew just chilling. So nope, that's to the artwork. There you go, and that's you doing space combat. So this has got all different options, right? Raise your shields, weapon lock, status, do different, you know, phasers, torpedoes, all sorts of stuff. Tactical 3D environment representation of where the enemy ship is in relation to you. That was what was that one? That was 1995. Star Trek: The Next Generation: A Final Unity. So it's starting to get a little bit better at that point. God, there's so many. Of course, are any of them actually worth playing? That's the real question. Wait, let me start the latest ones. Okay, the latest game was released last year. Star Trek Infinite. It's like a strategy game. Yeah, and there's a bunch of other ones as well. I mean, anyway, but it's nothing that's really jumping out of me that I could be like, say, oh yeah, Scotty, you should definitely play this. This is what you're after. I'm not really seeing anything jumping out at me there. No, yeah, of course, Matt. I'm just seeing if anything was jumping out at me that, you know, I've like heard of or but yeah, I don't think I don't know. But yeah, no, yeah, for Scotty to do his own research, yeah, just get on some kind of Reddit uh about Star Trek, I guess, and be like, what is the best Star Trek video game that has this, this, and this? And they'll probably go, there isn't one. We also want that, and then you can commiserate together. Yeah, imagine a music festival being free. What the fuck? God. That's the last thing we need later. Someone come around here and be like, back in my day. No, I'm joking. Yeah, that's all we can do. Anyway, yeah, so enough about Star Trek. I love it. I do love it, but I don't love it as much as Scotty. Yeah, Scotty, make it your mission to play every single Star Trek game ever made. That'd be interesting. He will hate every minute of it. I mean, not every minute of it, I'm sure, but God, those old janky games is a problem. Yeah, right. He's like, I don't even like video games, isn't it? Calm down, sit down. Yes, Fallout London. I guess that I've jibber jabbered enough. Let's get into it. You know, you got me chatting nonsense for an hour. Yes, we're just tooling around North London. Got a bit more to explore up there, but not too much more. And then I'm gonna think of something else for us to go and look at. But yeah, our map clearance exploration is going very nicely, in my opinion. Here we go. I'm not really quest-wise. I'm not really committing to too much at the moment. Just doing our kind of once over of the city when it loads up. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, Mel. I so wish I could turn that off. The pre-roll ads. I get it. Look, you know, I can't really say anything, can I? You know, at the end of the day, because whatever you want to say about Twitch as a company or the business practices or whatever, I get to stream on their platform for free as much as I want. I'm not really in a position to say, how dare you put pre-roll ads on my stream? It's not really my stream, is it? It's their stream. It'd be nice though if there wasn't like an opt-in thing where you could like just pay them like $1 a month, or they could just take that $1 a month out of your revenue and just disable the pre-rolls. I guess it would be relative to the size of your channel, so maybe only like 10 cents my channel. But oh wow, what the fuck, Scotty? Oh my days. The bastards. I wonder if it's not something to do with changing category, is it? I wonder. Maybe when you change category, You should. Where are we at? Okay, yeah, here we go. I'm just coming to this location here. Fenchurch Station Street Station.
Oh, you saw something.
And we're killing some hooligans, no doubt.
Someone there.
Nope, nobody's here. Wow.
I know you're here. I'll find you.
Someone's
out there. Should have run.
Stay hidden.
Spread out. Some idiot. I need cover and fire.
I need to be sneaky.
I need covering fire.
But they oh, hello.
Make a noise.
So that is it.
Find something sturdy and get down. Back up over.
Oh wow.
Give me all you've got. You never stood a fucking chance.
Are they all downstairs now? No? Okay, some of them are way below us and some of them are above. Okay, I guess we go up first. Oh!
You better not. Oh, wait! I was just about to punch them.
You gotta be quicker if you want to punch. Jack, you want to punch him, you gotta be quicker than that, buddy. Oh, jeez.
Feels good. Stop dancing and fight me. I'm gonna crush
Yeah,
your
Jack.
bones to dust.
They're coming up this way, or not? Yeah, okay.
Just had to play hero.
Another win on the owner. I'm gonna tear your legs off so you can't run. Oh man, no more.
We kill them all. Oh, killed them all. Got some more above us. Okay, I'm not gonna bother looting. Let's just clear the enemies area, and then I'll loot on the way back. Right, yeah, lovely place, right?
You feel that?
Yes.
It's called fear.
I'm not scared.
You're still alive? Christ.
Oh, you ain't done that much to kill me, have ya? I don't doubt
Should
they've
we
got.
duck?
If you like. If you like. I doubt they've got any turrets or anything around. I thought I'd check anyway.
Who wants to die first?
Oh, Jesus.
Why do they always gotta fight back? I don't think
Three hits. Me hitting you, you hitting the floor, me hitting your corpse.
Fucking hell. Their boss nearly fucking murdered me there. Let's eat some black pudding. Let's eat one of those just to see if that'll make Jack happy. He did. Yeah.
Just give up.
God, the combat rifle there is fucking excellent. Already used to that much.
Don't quit, do you?
That felt great.
Right, that was their actual boss. And she dead. There we go. So I think that's probably the
Hope they were rich. I like fighting rich folk.
I like fighting rich folk. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. Plasma cartridges. Plasma pistol. That very first plasma weapon we found. Let's have a look. Wow, the damage is nice. Oh wow, okay. Bit revolvery. Okay, I don't know if there's a plasma rifle, so I'm not gonna really use that to start with, but Jack, are you alright there, buddy? Poison resistance. Something like that. Wish I had a little more ammo for this, but it's no big deal. Okay, I mean this, aside from me coming in there and killing them all, this is a reasonable setup they had in there, right? Fairly defensible, if only they had their shit together. Just damage from Gehennas by 15%. Is that the giant mutant things? Mutant Slayer? That was the clones, was it, maybe? I don't know. Sure what they mean by that exactly. Gehennas. That's what those enemies are called, I guess. What the fuck a repair kit does. So this is interesting. Fallout 3 and also New Vegas, your weapons and armor took damage and would degrade in quality, and you would need to either pay to get them repaired or have some skill to get them repaired, use like scrap materials or something. Or you would, you could, like, if you had, like, 2 shitty shotguns, you could kind of, like, destroy them, one of them, to kind of improve the, durability of the other one. I don't know, it's on this, screen now. To read this, I think. Channel announcement. The world is fucked. The bombs have just been dropped. I'm clicking this in case it gives me some... any kind of info. I don't think it's gonna, is it? Oh, it's the last 2 though. Notice to passengers. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, the world's just ended, so, you know, best of luck with that. Fucking murdered him. Damn. Yeah, very satisfying to use that. I could change it to, like, full auto, but... I kind of like it being a semi-automatic. Oh. Okay. Let's start with this trap here. Although I did, but it didn't trigger for some reason. Oh, and that just is a different way to get up here? Oh, okay. I thought it was a dead end when I saw that. Never mind. You all good? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to live here, but, for raiders, if they'd only just got their setup taken care of a little bit now. Alright, actually had someone cover this door. Yeah, put some traps around here, or some guards, or something. But they were like, no! We don't want to do that. Okay, cool. So that seems to be Fenchurch Street Station. Taken care of. Yeah, I just want to live to see a world where everything's not revolves around money. I have a funny story on that later. Tomorrow, maybe later in the week. What I'm doing the 4 hour. I'm doing for carry capacity. We'll need to head back home anytime soon. No, I think we can do like one more location maybe. Right, okay, so I'm gonna settlement, and that also directly to the south of the bridge as well. Although we've already got that bridge, so I don't. That's a location, Tower Bridge, obviously. That's something else. Station that way, also stuff that way. Let's sweep back around to the north here. Got a radio tower we've not gone to. Oh. Hooligan scum.
What?
And you up there as well, buddy? I'm gonna little reach up there.
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here. Someone's out there.
Did.
What?
Found him!
Wow! Jack just fucking knee that guy's head into mush. That's so impressive. I don't know why I've not got any music at the moment.
Stop tickling me.
That's curious.
You're gonna taste delicious.
Just you or me?
Any more?
Let's rearrange that face.
Rearrange that face. Oh, hello.
I feel cheated. Maybe I'll just punch the dirt for a bit.
There's a lot of like just walking around looking for stuff, picking up items, and just shooting random enemies. Meta, as a post-apocalyptic survival game, or even if you want like a narrative game, I'm sure there's other post-apocalyptic themed video games that, regardless of what kind of gameplay experience you're after, would be better than Fallout. I haven't done too much exploration into it, and I think the original Fallout games were fairly beloved, kind of cult classics that I never experienced. So much so, of course, the Bethesda were like, oh, we're buying that IP so we can make it our own. The reality of the situation, though, of course, is modern Fallout is only popular because it was published by the same people who published Oblivion and Skyrim. And it's very similar style of gameplay. That's all it boils down to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jack's a little bit... Bless him, he's his own thing.
You're gonna wish you never lived.
He kind of almost didn't, right? A bullet to the head.
Any pink wafers in there?
No, I'm still looking for pink wafers for you, buddy. I hope he's actually going to, when I find one and give it to him, he's going to like it and comment on it rather than it's just some random dialogue he's been given. I do hope so. But who knows, Ray? Who knows? Oh, let me break down these guns I've got. Just save me going back anytime soon. Oh, that is just to be sold. I wonder if the Chinese submachine gun is actually going to be superior to the 9mm, but I need to wait until I find a legendary version, or there's kind of no point. So the plasma pistol, unless I can upgrade that into no, I can't upgrade that into a rifle, so I'm going to just scrap that. There we go. More carry capacity there. Yeah, Jack only knows how to punch. Bless him. No, that's not his fault. He's trying to learn new things. Well, that's where he's at in his life for the moment. How did he get up there? This way? Okay. No, that actually goes on you. Okay, that's fine. Anyway. I guess it was this building here I was attempting to head to. Yeah. Oh no.
Ready or not?
Oh, two of them?
Starving for a fresh kill.
I think I'll call you lunch.
Who is this? A fucking beefeater's come with us as well. Oh my god.
You've got quite a funny bone.
Right, anyway. Before we rudely interrupted
Don't
her.
make me have to find you. Hey, maker!
Don't worry about that. Oh my god.
I love the pain.
Oh my god.
Call that a hit. You're gonna be pissing blood for months. Oh, keep going. I didn't hear the bell.
Near the bell. Buddy. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen two the post boxes pop out of one. I've seen that before. I wonder if it's because we're leveling up. I don't know. I think it's like spawning in like a slightly higher level or whatever. And then of course we just had random beefeaters turn up out now. Does he like sweets maybe? Jack? I don't know.
Give me that stuff. Nobody's gonna get at it if I'm holding it.
Indeed. Oh, he picked up the concrete sledgehammer. I wonder if I should get him to use that. Oh, he picked that up. Now he's got his furious knuckle, so I feel I could be better. I don't know if you want these. He doesn't care. I don't know if he'd like say something about it. Oh, thank you. I like sweets. Emergency Broadcast Center. Okay. Overtaken by the beefeaters, apparently. So yeah, constantly looking down. I think that's yeah, he's not now. It's because I was crouched. I think it's something to do with his character model, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. So that door didn't open. I was just, well, I did, but it wasn't an entrance into the interior. Yeah, that's a sneaky stance. Yeah, yeah. The hat he's only wearing because I gave it to him. He wasn't wearing a hat before. I was just like, oh, wear this hat, bro. But yeah, the vast majority of the gameplay meta is you just walk around inside or outside, and you don't have to sneak and just kill stuff and then take their stuff.
I cannot find you.
Robo Margot. Sounds like an enemy to me. It's talking like that.
It was a mistaken alert. Sorry.
Actually, it wasn't.
You bag of boats!
So aggressive, Jack. Oh, what the fuck? Something
All
else.
clear.
All clear.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, the stealth system is not good.
Robots do not have scanners.
That's not a Fallout London thing. That's a Fallout thing, or even a Bethesda thing. They do the same thing in Skyrim, don't they? They know you that someone is there, yeah, because your sneak is good enough or whatever.
Area secure.
They lose.
Don't make me carry that.
I'm not gonna make you carry that, buddy. I don't think I'll make you carry that. I'm not making you carry anything. I'll carry everything. It's kind of silly. I know I've played Skyrim with mods where it's actually sneaking matters, or it's not so OP. Like if enemies realise you're there, they don't lose sight of you because obviously they know there's an enemy there.
I
Right?
shall now continue with the search protocol. Roger, roger.
Okay, we'll go get her. in a second.
Conducting a scan for additional potential hostiles. Please note that any and all law-abiding individuals have no reason to be concerned. Beginning search of the unidentified intruder.
Good luck with that. Excuse me. Okay, we've got the bathrooms there. There's rarely anything in bathroom stalls, but I always open them up just to, you never know, might be something interesting. Just like sat right there in front of you. Or even sometimes something disturbing. Oh, this skeleton's still got some fucking meat on his bones. What the fuck? Alright, well.
It was a mistaken alert. Please come out. I cannot find you.
Oh. Okay, nice little stash there.
All clear. Identify yourself.
Crumpet? A fucking crumpet? You mean a pikelet, mate? Okay. Decent recovery there. Hit points. There's a few rads, so we'll go ahead and eat that. Right, okay. Heading upstairs. Deal with this robot who's jibber-jabbering at us. She wants to fight. We'll leave her a fight.
This area is secure. I shall now continue with the search protocol. Roger, roger.
We'll get in there. View list of people. Register guest. Personnel, okay. Meaningless.
Conducting a scan for initiating offensive action against the hostile target.
Wow, she's kind of tough, to say the least.
New authority.
Wow, okay, she's about to kill me. I need to rethink this. I don't know if I can get away from her at the moment. Jack, get in on her, mate.
I wonder how your brain tastes.
Oh my fucking god. Bro.
Please, desist.
Oh shit. I got my rocket launcher, but trying to use it on her without fucking myself up could be interesting.
Your
So
fucking nose off.
oh, where did she go? Did she go through there?
Haymaker!
Jack will be fun.
Come on! Hit me!
I didn't do that much to her. Oh,
Oh yeah!
she's on the floor.
That's the good stuff.
Fucking hell, bro. This is the first time we've come across these robots. Robo Margo. Fucking hell.
Anything good?
Jeez. Okay, we leveled up. That's good. Now, let's have a look. So we level 39 for armor. I need to work on demolition. I need to... Yeah, we need to start doing that. Unless science is good to go for another level right now. I think it might be, actually. Yeah, okay, let's get rank 3 science. And if nothing else seems any more pressing... What's the different ranks of 5% extra damage, 10% extra damage, 15% extra damage? Yeah, I really want to get that, right? Anyway, fucking hell, that's... Yeah, it's the first time we fought one of those robots. It's scary as fuck. Should have killed me in like 2 hits. If I'd not been on it. Oh my god. Thank God for Jack, like, tanking her. Or an elevator somewhere. Let's give it a whirl. Yo, what's up? I'm doing very well, buddy. How are you doing? What's going on? Are you well? Did you have a good weekend? Oh, Okay, this looks interesting. Information. Error. Showtimes. Error. Oh, hello.
Come on out! Take your shot at the chap. You're gonna die today!
Oh, Ranger Ridiculous magazine. Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% crit damage. Nice. Don't say no to that. You're never late, Zerp. Whatever time you arrive is exactly the time you intended to arrive, so don't worry about that. What's JJS? Well, I'm good, buddy. Thank you for asking. I cannot complain. Scars might be worth something to somebody. I always take cigarettes and but sometimes I end up just turning them into junk rather than actually selling them. I'm not like hurting for tickets, honestly. 6,300 tickets, so it's not like I don't really need money desperately, right? I know, so like Heather's far more diligent with picking stuff up to sell and whatnot. Exactly, Akuma. Exactly. I don't. Oh, did you just Kaizen? Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't realize that was the acronym. Acronym. Acronym for. Excellent. Yeah. I enjoyed it. As up. I was far more vibing on it on the first season. Second season, it had some like amazing like battles and stuff. Like the fighting was really, you know, visually something impressive. But I found myself kind of less invested in what was actually going on. That's just me. That's not a mark on the show. But yeah, it's just the 2 seasons out at the moment, right? I know a lot of these modern animes, they'll have like a successful season or 2, and then they'll start like doing specials and movies and all sorts of things. I'm just like, just give me the season 3. I don't really care about a movie. But you know, each their own. But yeah, nice. Yeah. I greatly enjoyed it. I'll say that. Oh, hello there, buddy. You wanna? No. Give me some of this one. Bad damage. You watching anything else? Any other anime in a minute? Was up. I guess I'll look at the top right. Camera, that's good. Oh, button? What did that do? Secret button? Doesn't do anything though. I mean, okay. Unless there's something else somewhere I've missed. Later on. Yeah. We would have a secret button that doesn't do anything. Safe in a chair. Interesting. Hey, Red Mage. How you doing? Yeah, is there going to be new Bleach soon? More new Bleach, should I say. How you doing, Red Mage? Hope you well. Access media server. Error. Access email. Connected. Oh. Failed. Say failed again? Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, whatever. Nothing extremely interesting. Okay, so this door. Oh, keep going up, don't we? Okay, new area. Or next section of the same area. Oh! We're at the top of the tower, apparently. Probably don't want to jump out of here. Without a parachute, right?
Beginning search of the unidentified intruder.
Oh, fucking Margot. Robo Margot.
Let's go!
In the case of accidental termination, please direct
Okay, you're just gonna
the
sit there and take it? Yeah, again, problem with the AI here, right?
Judy and Diane are gonna skull fuck you!
Judy and Diane are gonna skull fuck you? What?
What a fight. Nice work.
I mean... I think it's more a case, Jack, of the fucking AI in this game being jank as all hell. But, you know, thanks, buddy. Alright, there we go. This is London. A bit windy up here, right? Oh, we can see beyond the wall. You can't see much beyond the wall. Oh, wait, no, that's, Okay, yeah, I'm looking over to Islington here, right? And over there's Hackney. Okay. Obviously not the, best graphics, but that's to be expected. So, yeah, I mean, I almost feel sorry for this robot. Yeah, probably don't want to jump out of there.
There's a reason someone left that old junk in the first place.
Yeah, that reason, Jack, was so I can pick it up. Oh. Let's have a listen.
Good evening, folks. This is Arnold Anglesey here with the latest breaking news. Evacuations are currently underway in the picturesque Welsh town of... let me try this.
Lol. That's funny.
You know what? Let's just call it the Welsh town for now.
Lol.
Residents are being urged to leave their homes due to an imminent threat. More updates to follow. No? No good? Fine.
Yeah, Welsh is a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. I respect it, but...
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Arnold Anglesey reporting live.
Arnold.
We have an urgent situation unfolding in the unforgettably named Welsh town of Llanfairpwll, blah blah blah, go go goch. Evacuations are currently in progress as residents are being asked to leave their homes due to an impending danger. Authorities are working diligently to ensure the safety of everyone involved. Oh, come on! What do you expect? Again? For God's sake.
Lol.
Hello. This is Arnold Anglesey with the latest news. We're closely monitoring the situation in the charming Welsh town known for its, let's just say, tongue-twisting name. Llanfairpwll Gwyngyllgoger Chwyrndrobach Antisilio Gugugok. Evacuations are currently underway as
I'm sure it's not
precautionary
called that.
measure. Residents
That's
are
funny.
being asked to vacate the area
Kinda
promptly
funny.
due to an imminent threat. Stay tuned for further updates on this developing story. That was close enough, right? Please? Ugh.
Yeah, Welsh is not only to have a very specific, distinct, weird sound to the language. You look at the writing. They use English letters, but they have completely different sounds to what they appear to be. And then they'll have words. He's not, you know, that's obviously playing it up a little bit. But they will have like names of things, have a name of town, and it'll be like 30 letters long, with like, from the English perspective, basically no vowels in it. And it's like, how do you even say this? And it's like, you know, we're Welsh. We just make it up as we go along. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Like I said, I respect Welsh culture, but it's like, you know, come on. Can't expect us to engage with your crazy language. If you like it, that's fine. Enjoy. But, you know. Okay, and I guess we're leaving now. There seems to be everything in there. Nothing of any specific importance. Moving on. Yeah, we'll just hit level 32. That's pretty exciting. So next level, I'm thinking maybe put a point in perception, and then we can start on demolitions, which will increase that. Well, you saw that with my rocket launcher. You know, I got, depending on how you want to view it, I got lucky with the combat AI bugging out there, which the robot just stood there and took it. But even that high-powered rocket launcher it would take like 6 shots to get down it. But it increases your demolition skill, increases your damage with explosives, so I don't have any of the perks to increase, like, damage output yet. Right, okay, what next? Let's go this way. It's on the raider base. Isn't it good, is it? That's a cooking station, is it? Wow.
What?
Well, it's got to be beefier, surely. Yeah.
Time to face the champ! I'm gonna tear you in half!
How dare you!
Blood! I'm gonna rip your fucking head off!
Wow, how I missed that, I'm not sure.
Die! You never
Wow! He tripped you up there, Jack. Are you really okay with that? Bruh.
Make sure you check the back pockets.
Of course. Yo, Heather! How you doing, Heather? Are you well? I'm good. How are you? You haven't missed much. We kind of started a little bit late, Heather. I've just been, you know, wandering around random locations here. Nothing too exciting at the moment. Okay, this building. We're going around to the other side. Tenpenny Airlines, Inc. Okay. We go inside it or no? No, doesn't look like it. No, okay, never mind. Moving on. Oh, we're almost up by... Oh, yeah. We're not far from where we, met Arthur, are we? Not far at all.
Huh? Hearing shit.
Got ya!
Go on, Jack, get him. They up here? Where the fuck are they out?
Pull that hit!
You having fun? I
You're
could do
tripping
this
him
all
up.
day.
That's hilarious.
I love the pain! Hey, mate! I'm gonna crush your... Come on! Give me all you've got!
Bless them. They're a low level. I got right. Oh, we're cooking some drugs up in here. Of course they were.
You hear that? Sounds like a fight. There you are! Come take your medicine! Let's rearrange that face!
Let's rearrange the face. Shooting fucking missiles at us. This guy on the top here.
3 hits! Me hitting you, you hitting the floor, me hitting your corpse!
Me hitting your corpse.
Damn, lost him.
No, he didn't. He's right there.
Damn, they're gone.
No, they haven't. Damn, they're gone.
Finally! A fight! Die!
Oh.
You better not let me hit
God,
you.
he's tough. A bit bullet spongy, right? Shooting him in the head with a rifle, and he's just soaking it up.
Never should have come in.
Nah, it works both ways.
Moody and Diane are gonna skull fuck you.
It's gonna skull fuck you. Wow. He doesn't mean like that, guys. Calm down. He doesn't mean that. Like that. Oh, did you ever? Yeah, yeah. Oh, what? A glowing womble? What the fuck? Rather you than me.
Just leave that shit behind.
No, I want that shit. Right, now I'm carrying too much shit. He's like, no, really. Really. Yeah, Vipers aren't worth much, are they? Although Viper might be... I wonder if a Viper's better than the, the ferryman's friend in reality.
What was that?
Wow.
Your whole
I hate the AI just runs in your line of fire. That so needs tidying up.
You're gonna taste delicious.
Oh wow, I'm almost dead. What a fucking idiot. I should have healed myself up, shouldn't I?
Behold, you're doomed.
Hey, maker.
Arthur's chilling over here. Why did he go back here?
Where'd they go?
He's just like, I want to just chill where we
Let's
met.
just go find another fight.
Okay, well, thank you, Arthur. That's fucking random. I mean, I don't know where... Actually, I hadn't really given him any thought where he might have gone, but... I was not expecting to just randomly be around. Okay. I was getting fucking sloppy there. I need to, get some heals. Oh, I need to sing some Bruce food stuff, so I haven't been in here yet. I need to go in here a second. Can't climb the ladder while in combat. Well, I can't finish the combat unless I can climb the ladder. So what are we going to do about that, eh? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I see his little head.
Do you just make a noise?
I did. It's called gunfire, Jack. Did you just make a noise? Thought I heard something. You what? Your cousin is planning on streaming? What's up? Oh, you mean coming into chat? Yeah, I'm more than welcome to. I thought you meant planning to do their own stream, which I highly recommend to anyone who feels they want to give it a go. I don't need that, do I? Oh, hello. I wanted to head back at some point. It's like, I know, friend, you're near me. I will speak to you. Even if you're 50 feet away on top of a building. Okay, so that's... Oh, can we go up this way as well? I don't know if there's going to be anything up here. I think we probably killed these enemies before we came through this way again last time, but I don't think I actually climbed up here or anything. Ladders that go over like that are fucking weird. Ladders are not supposed to go beyond... Not supposed to be doing that. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so not actually anything up here. It's just if you want to look around. Okay, well, let's go down this safely. There we go. Right, I'm carrying too much random junk, so, let's have a look. Okay, well, we'll go and drop our junk off and then get back up here. I just want to finish checking out this little section of the city here. Yeah. Well, your cousin is more than welcome, Zerp. But, also, if anyone is like, oh, I might want to stream one day, recommended. Give it a go. I think a lot of people go into it with assumptions about what it's going to be like, and then they get disappointed. I don't need 17 Molotov cocktails on me. Let's cut that down to 5. Just, I don't even want to really use them at the moment. I was definitely get some use out of them before. But now I feel I'm not necessarily. Stash these for now. We need to do probably a shopping trip at some point, but I'm not too, like, going to sell a bunch of stuff. I'm not too worried about it right now. I can get a few more Radaway. I don't swiftly need Radaway right now, but I'm not going to have 10 in my pocket just in case. Okay, I do actually need some extra meat. Let me take those rat steaks. Just to nom on for a minute. A little rest. Yeah, so I don't know if you saw. Yeah, I think you might have. Oh, I need that. I think you might have missed it, maybe, Heather, on Friday. You might have already stepped out, but oh, you might have looked at the VOD on YouTube. I noticed you left a few comments on there, so thank you for that. I appreciate that. But I don't usually respond to those because it's like, well, I'll see you the next day on live anyway. So, yeah, we found a Gauss rifle. It needs some upgrades, and even more importantly, it has no ammo for it. But we do have a Gauss rifle. In fact, on that note, just out of curiosity, I thought, is it under other ammo? No. Explosive? Shaped charges. Must be ballistic then, right? There we go. 2mm electromagnetic cartridges. Fertilizer. Lead. And rank 4 gun nut. So, always need that fertilizer and that lead. Don't we? But it's all good. Yeah, it's one of the materials. That's the problem. Right, okay, back up to Sainsbury's. I'll have a little look in here. Wow. Load times. Good. Mother bloatflies. What the fuck? That sounds disturbing. What do you mean a legendary high level one, or is that a different enemy? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going out towards the dome. It seems dangerous as all fuck, that east end of the city. Everything's just rads forever. Okay. Looking at it. But yeah, I want to get like a scope on it and get it like upgraded for max damage before we start using it, and then try and hunt down some ammunition for it. But yeah, Gauss rifle, probably going to be one of the best weapons you can possibly get.
Looks old. Maybe leave it.
Who's there?
Okay, I just set off that very obvious tripwire there that did nothing. Or maybe alerted them.
If it's those bloody end of the line, I'm gonna rip your head off and stick down your neck!
God, he's tough as fuck. You right there, Jack? What the fuck are you doing, mate?
You're gonna be pissing blood for months! Oh, popped up. Let's go find another fight.
Well, they're above us. Bless him. Through this door here. Oh. That's chain from that side. Okay, we're going down and up. Okay.
You're dead. You hear me?
Okay. We'll see. Alright, no, you're dead, buddy. You're dead. That sounds gross. Okay, I look forward to killing that then, Heather. Probably going to be a minute before we go do that. Okay, just a random shitty hooligan place. Okay. Oh, was it supposed to fire that? And they just failed to fire? Yeah, apparently. Okay. I mean, that seems to be everything, right? Oh, sorry, I better check down there. Yeah, I mean, these banditos. Ooh, big stash of not very much. It's like a whole jar stuffed with tickets, but there's only actually 5 tickets in it. Hilarious. Okay, that was it. Nothing else in there. Let's go. All right, yeah. So at the start of the game, Heather, I started picking up the old packaged food, and I was even eating some of it for heals. But then when we got like actual meat we could cook for clean food, and all the stim packs we've got, I think I've got over 100 stim packs now. It's pointless eating that food, and it's like I can't even bother to pick it up, honestly. You know what? If things didn't respawn, I might be inclined to like try and pick every piece of junk up in the game just to tidy up the wasteland. But as it does respawn, it seems it's not. I don't feel like I have any incentive to do so. Okay, well, it's good to know where Arthur is if I ever want to go and team up with him again. Right, he's just just hanging around here. Right, okay, so let's see. Loads of stuff in that direction. Okay, let's see what this is. It's right here next to us. Okay, a Ministry of Defense bunker. How someone's not taking these nuclear colas though. Okay, so I'll get around to the other side. Oh yeah, I was going for it, but then I started getting shot by all sorts of shit over in that direction. Right, here we go, down here. Assuming I can get in here. Can. Okay, save. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, so you've got more incentive to try and make as many tickets and get as many materials as you possibly can.
Sneak up on
Maybe
me.
like that. I don't
Come
know.
on then.
Oh, someone's having a little fight down here.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Okay, so wherever they were fighting, they've killed.
Hold up. Get ready to fight.
You're dead.
You're getting torn apart up there. Get back. You killed him.
You killed him. You killed him. How could you kill him?
I'll give you that.
Give me more than that, buddy. I'll give you that.
I'll bite your fucking nose off.
I'll bite your nose off.
We're holding
Punch him up.
back. Put down the gun and fight me proper, coward!
We got him, Jack. That's what matters, buddy. I mean, industrialists, they're just hooligans by another name, aren't they? Seem a little bit tougher here and there, right? But okay, let's have a drink.
This is the filthy
They also seem to
business
like
I don't
having
like after a fight.
fucking flamethrowers, I was about to say.
I got him! Die! Oh yeah! That's the good stuff!
That's the good stuff. Getting set on fire. Oh, I fucking love it. Right, yeah, very similar. I think I do have, I think I already have that, actually, Heather. I put something to reduce fire on one of my armor pieces. Yeah, I take much less damage from fire, which is definitely helpful, right? Buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna check. Oh, it says I didn't want to say that, so never mind. Sometimes I click to pick things up before I even really look at what it is. Kind of silly. Well, let me ask you this, Jack. Has it been long enough for you to be happy for me to do some drugs? No, was the answer.
Looks like we just missed a fight in here. Whoa.
Nope, it's still going on.
What was that? Big mistake!
Yeah, the ladybirds are like... I don't know, why they continue to, like, slide after you... when they're moving after they're dead. And they'll slide, like, into scenery. Because, of course, they will, you know. Why wouldn't they, right? Oh, hello. There are people in here. No, nothing. Okay. Okay, that's going to take me outside. Okay. I'll go... We'll use that exit afterwards. I've, looked around everything. Okay, around this way. Getting a lot of flame of fuel, which is definitely not a bad thing, right? I'm about to take that out to play at some point once I've got my pink wafers. Where you at, Jack? Got something for you, buddy. He's probably not
Just give me all your weapons and fight with your fists.
No.
Hey.
Oh, there you go.
I've got something to get off my
He
chest.
does like pink wafers. Oh. Sure, what's up?
Well, okay.
We're best buddies.
So we're mates, right? And mates don't keep things from each other. right?
Yeah, right. We've already
Well,
done
I
this,
just
right?
don't want anything to change between us after I tell you this, okay?
All right, it's fine, buddy. You don't have to worry, nothing's going to change. Okay, so what is it? I can't guarantee you anything until I know what you're talking about. I've been keeping secrets. Yeah, I mean, the correct answer is to say you can't guarantee. Because like, if he comes out and says, well, this is one time I murdered a bunch of kids for fun, I'll be like, whoa, bro. Right, so realistically, but Jack hasn't done anything like that. Jack might have killed some people to survive. He's a good guy, isn't he, when we get right down to it. So I'm going to just go the first option there. Nothing's going to change, buddy. We're buddies.
Good. Glad to hear it. I thought about how we're good mates, but we barely know anything about each other. So I wanted to tell you about...
I'll just pause them a second. They actually said that. So, people on the Discord, Heather, have been like, excuse me, I found a bug. Lol, literally. And their response is, yeah, ha ha ha, that's funny, isn't it? When really the answer should be, yeah, we don't know how to fix that. Because I don't find it funny, I think it's silly. It doesn't make any sense. Of course, Arthur's perk as well, the fire damage. Oh, Zerp. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Now, I might say, like, how many different streamers have you seen? But I'll take it. I appreciate the compliment. That means a lot. Because I'm not at everybody's taste up. So, you coming in here and saying that, my friend, that means a lot. A lot of people have stumbled across this channel and gone, ew, who's this weirdo? Let's get out of here right away. So, you don't feel that way? Nah. Yeah, don't ignore Scotty. He can't get enough. Yeah, no worries. You sort your cat out, Zerp. I appreciate you saying that, though. Sorry to interrupt you, Jack.
About where I came from. How I got like this.
Yeah, tell me, buddy. It's fine. You're gonna give me a workout routine? Please go ahead. I'm interested. I always wondered, but I didn't want to pry. How you got like what? Freakishly big and buff. Yeah, let's say this. I've always wondered, but I didn't want to pry.
Probably for the best. I don't like talking about it.
Okay, but you want to now.
I grew up in a home for abandoned boys. It was a rough and tumble place, but overall, I think I was happy there.
Alright, that's cool.
But when I was about 5, raiders came in the dead of night, stole me and my brothers from our beds, and took us to their camp.
That's not good.
They forced us to fight each other. The ones who refused were executed in front of us.
5-year-old boys? Hey, little boy. Now, okay, they're not like 5-year-old boys that we know in modernity. They're 5-year-old boys who grew up in this shithole of a world. But still, hey, you boys, fight each other for our amusement. That's also kind of weird as well, because you can watch like grown men fight, and it can be like satisfying if it's a fair fight and and not to the death, and a good display of like martial arts technique. But little kids, this is not even like 12-year-old boys. These are 5-year-old boys. You two fight. If you don't, I'll kill you. That's very disturbing, isn't it? Yeah, it really is, Heather.
I don't remember a lot of it. I think my brain won't let me.
Yeah, it's called abuse.
But one by one, we fought each other with our bare hands. The losers were put out of their misery quick.
Jesus.
I was never the best fighter, but I think I just had the most will to live for whatever reason.
Yeah,
the
fair,
next thing
Jack,
I
that's
remember, it was just me and my best friend, Sam, left. He refused to fight me, since I had basically raised him. But I don't know. I
Killed your
just
best
wanted
buddy.
to live.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Silence. You killed him? What a horrible situation. It's not your fault, Jack. Yeah, and that's kind of to the point, but let me let me just ask the question. I think that's
What's going on? I had to.
Yeah.
They would have killed us both otherwise. I regret it.
Bless his little heart.
I became those horrible monsters' prize fighter. They trained me like a dog, and then put me in the ring with fighters from other gangs.
That's fucked up.
After a while, I had gotten so good that gangs started refusing to fight me. I killed too many of their best guys. I'm not proud of it. I was barely even a human back then. But they created a monster that they couldn't much control anymore. One day, I saw an opportunity. I mutilated a couple of my handlers and made my escape. Never looked back.
No, I don't blame you, bud. That's awful, Jack. Glad you escaped at least. That's a pretty fucked up story. You think about getting revenge. We love our Burns. Thanks for sharing. That must have been like this. Say this nice thing.
Yeah. Thanks for listening. I've never told anyone about my past before. I really don't like to think about it. But, as fucked up as the path was, at least it led us together. I've never had a mate like you.
Oh, bless him.
So, thanks.
Getting emotional. No worries, buddy. So I think that's like the third serious conversation we've had with him. So we might be getting close to starting his quest. Just got to keep him happy. Keep doing drugs. Find some more pink. Yeah, the pink wafer obviously did do something, didn't it? Gonna get some more pink wafers. Good for him.
I hope you don't root around in my pockets when I'm sleeping.
Of course not. I need to put a pink wafer in there. Oh, we got a fucking steak. Where'd you get a steak from? Oh, well, gotta keep those, gotta keep that protein intake. Yeah, bless his heart. You know, he's been through it. You know, he had to go through the most horrible situation to try and survive, and he did. And he's obviously mentally and emotionally scarred from that experience. Oh, nice. I missed this. But he's not only has he survived, he understands, even though he's not that smart intellectually, he understands. Oh, can I go out this way? Oh, yeah. He understands. You know, he's not that smart intellectually. He understands on some level that what he went through was fucked up, and he reflects on it. He doesn't feel good about it, and he doesn't feel nothing about it. He feels something about it. He doesn't know how to express that feeling. And as he said, like, we just met him basically, but he's like, he's had everything taken away from him, and he didn't have much to start with, and he hasn't had any friends. Basically, he just had people like use and abuse him, and yeah, it's fucked up. I think there's still a few things down here to the south, but I think we'll just keep going east for now. Also, we've got a pub and a random house here. I need to step out, actually, for a minute, so I might as well call this as the midstream break. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Right. Sorry about that. Good to go. A fucking yogurt ad. I'm sorry about that. So I just yeah. Anytime I go on a break, I do run quick ads just to get a few pennies. But I don't see as a problem as nothing is going on. But for you as the audience, I would say, you know, jump on social media or send someone a message or on Discord or whatever you're gonna do for a couple of minutes. Have something to do on the side because I don't expect anyone to watch that shit. Adverts are fucking bane of existence. There's no reason for them to exist in any capacity. Right, okay, do we get up to this? Looks like there's a pub round here. Do we get up from this side?
Oh, back to the usual daily. Someone there?
I don't know. Get up this way, around the corner.
Oh, good. I found you.
Oh, you're talking to me, bro.
Come here and let me introduce you to Judy and Diane.
We got this. Keep going.
Wow. We got
I wonder how your brain tastes.
so many hit ones.
Started.
What is going on with you though, bro? That's the real question. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Help me out a little bit, Jack.
I'm gonna crush your bones to death.
Okay, just one over here.
Why don't you just die?
Two over here. I like the Jack is punching her, but she's still focused on us. Thank God for this decent armor.
Let's rearrange that face.
Yeah, why does he keep getting tripped up by enemies? I don't know.
Still
Is that like a
kicking?
weakness of
Jesus.
his? See, I wonder how your brain tastes. It's kind of fucked up there, Jack. I'm gonna lie, buddy.
Give up now, I'll make it cool. There's nothing.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Every time I do this.
Judy and Diane are gonna skull fuck you.
Well, get on it, buddy. Get on it.
You've got to reload sometime, arsehole.
80 XP though. Oh, I got some dickhead over here apparently.
You hear that? Sounds like a fight.
I got all day. Bastard. Lucky hit.
Already.
Did you see me cave that one skull in? Satisfying.
I mean, I'm not sure I'll go that far, buddy.
Come out, you coward!
Right, anyway. Fucking raiders. Alright, let's eat some meat, shall we? I'll go right this way, Jack. Oof. I could have ended badly. All's well that ends well, yes. The blind beggar. Okay. Let's go to it. We'll go for perception coaster now. That'd be funny, right? That was quick. What's up? Unless I just looked up there. You alright? Something you ate? Don't,
You're taking
be
that.
careful.
You're cool, boss.
Oh.
Judy and Diane are starving for a fresh kill.
It's not that funny, buddy. Bless him. Bless him.
Is it just me? Or is it really quiet all of a sudden? Finally! A fight!
It's not that quiet. Very small pub. I guess I like the... I guess the idea of it. Get up, Jack. Ah, there we go. Oh! I guessed it. Perception coaster. When you feel perception, we perceive weakness. Perception impermanently clicks wrong. Done well. Good guess. Oh. I assume that's not usual, Zup. Because you were telling us you eat really healthy, right? So it's obviously not, you know, not some junk food you're eating all the time. Yeah, let's look at the terminal. There's probably nothing interesting here, but... I guess that ghoul was the proprietor. That'd be kind of cool to like own and like run a pub that was like this tiny. Right? Not against the idea of it. Anyway, onwards. Yeah, that was the perfect coaster we could have picked up with that. Now I don't need to spend the next level on a point of perception. I can just start working on demolitions. Yeah, you don't have too much junk food. You did have chocolate cake today, but which I know that when if someone has like a really healthy diet and then they have something that's, you know, got a lot of sugar on it or something, that they can react badly to that, as opposed to someone who just eats junk all the time. However, that doesn't explain why your stomach's been hurting for 2 or 3 days, does it? Unless you've been having chocolate cake every day. And then I need to have a word with you about your diet. What's up? And also give you my address so you can send the chocolate cake to me. And I will, I'll dispose of it for you in a, you know, very careful and meticulous fashion. So it will not be able to harm you anymore. Right. Let's have a look then. Okay. Keep trying to head east as much as possible. Oh, what's this? We got a little hooligan based. Around there. Oh, there's a turret there, but I'm not seeing where. Oh, up here.
Must have been my stomach.
Was that the dinner bell?
Oh, was that a beef eater wanting to eat some people?
Hold up. Time to die! Die! Time to face the chance!
What was that?
Come on! Hit me!
Oh.
Hey, maker!
I'm all...
Jesus, it hurts!
I didn't even last a full round.
They did not, did they? Fucking beefy is. Right, yeah, what is this building here I'm trying to potentially get into? Is it? Whitechapel off license. It is. Okay. Let's have a look in here. You're sending it right now. Excellent. I mean, yes, I don't mind taking care of you. Oh. Yeah, Heather, bless her, is painkillers and stuff. It's a problem, right? But this is what it is. Catch up with it all eventually. How often does the clean lady come round? Heather. It's not every day, surely. God, this store looks like something out of fucking Silent Hill or something. It's pretty soon to be anything. I'll take the iron brew. Oh, cigarettes. I guess I'll take all the cigarettes. And that's it. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's not too bad. So you get the help you need, Heather, but it's not too intrusive. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? It's cool. Ooh. Okay, that was the off license. Not cleared apparently, but seems cleared enough for me. Okay, back this one. I can hear a fucking turret somewhere. It's on top of this little building thing, this structure here, but what's there? What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Heading in this direction now. Another pub here. The Shipmate. On a coaster in here. What could this one be? I don't know. Could be anything, right? Oh.
What?
Oh.
Your mouth.
Let's go! Let's go! And don't get up, you spongy muppets!
Spongy Muppets! The fucking psychotic serial killer cannibals.
You can run, but you can't hide!
But to jack the spongy Muppets.
Anything good?
Nah. Yeah, I love him. He's so funny. Beef eaters, however, are not funny. They're very disturbing. I assume he doesn't like custard creams.
What do you need me to carry, boss?
He's just into pink wafers, I guess. Let's find out. Nah, he doesn't care about custard creams, which would more fool him. I mean, I would choose pink wafers over custard creams, but I'd be very happy if someone gave him a custard cream. Oh my god. My god. Here we go. Hooligan coaster. Outgoing limb damage is increased by 5%. Oh, okay. So all the limb damage I do to enemies is 5% more. Okay, nice. Not against that. That's pretty cool. All adds up, right? It's not that impressive on its own, but it does all add up. Alright, let's get out of this sorry state of a place. Oh, did it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Glad they fixed it though. Yeah, it's up. You know what I mean? One day. You got your whole life ahead of you. Enjoy it while you can. That's what I say. Oh yeah, we've already done the nags. So we're good, aren't we? Leave. Alright. Okay. What do we have over here? Just have a look up here. Probably nothing. But less than nothing. Yeah, we're kind of at the we're at the boundary of Acne here. Emergency bunker. Okay. Or maybe rad roaches, or... ghouls crawling out of the woodwork? Oh, you get silver from fancy hairbrushes. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm going to soon pop a drug. See if been long enough. No, it's so weird. You have to, it seems almost like you have to loot once per day or something in game. Oh, Dan Rage magazine. 5% damage with scoped weapons. Now, I assume that means you have to be... Maybe it just means you need a scope on it, and what counts as a scope, or you have to actually be looking down through the scope. And does... I assume a reflex sight doesn't count as a scope, right? But okay, that's everything in here. Never mind. Okay, what else have we got? Right, let's keep going east from here.
Hey. What the fuck was that? Who?
You're gonna die today! Come on now! Take your shot, chap!
Everywhere.
Head back up over here! Shoot or just run! Head down! Die! You're gonna taste delicious! Come on! Give me all you got!
Oh, hello.
Getting tired yet?
Nope. Are you?
3 hits. Me hitting you.
They better hope I don't see him again.
Nope. We're still dealing with him, buddy.
Stop dancing and fight me.
Oh, we got one over there, have we? Trying to be sneaky. Let's deal with him, Jack.
They better hope I don't
He just
see him
exploded
again.
his head.
Think this will be any different?
Jack, you're a bad man.
Bleeding cowards. They better stay gone.
Just make a noise.
You're nothing. Nothing.
You're nothing.
You just make a noise.
What? There you are.
Sometimes I'll try with the vats. Some of the times maybe better just to not bother. Ah, welcome back, Gazzy. You got cookies? So it's got chocolate. Add chocolate cake today. You've got cookies. What? Yeah. I'm very happy for both of you. Look at my incredibly happy, smiling face. I'm joking. They're very yummy, I bet. I mean, I've never met a cookie that wasn't. But you know, not all of them are created equal. Some cookies
Sounds
are
good.
more superior to others, right?
Here when you need me.
No, not here. Follow me, buddy. killed one up here, didn't he? Around the corner. Well, well, well. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Yeah. Right. Zerp, even if I was right next to you, I wouldn't steal your cake anyway. So I'm that kind of guy. I just eye it longingly and hope you felt sorry for me. Oh, they're cooking a cat. Come on, at least cut the fur off it or something. Jesus Christ. At least skin it. These savages. Absolute savages.
Give it to me.
Another
I'll
cute
throw it
Thulu.
out for
Nice. I don't know how many there are in the game. Clearly, you don't need all of them. Okay, let me let's see what we got now. Yeah, we'll break that down. High capacity zap sniper rifle. I mean, I might want to hang on to that because that's already got a bunch of upgrades on it. I think I will. Shame we can't scrap legendaries. I wish you could. Never mind, eh? This is, I'll show you. We are just here. Heather. Yeah, just a little bit east of the blind beggar on the ship, mate. Along the Hackney Wall. Right, Stepney Apartments. Yeah, here we go. This is door inaccessible. That's no good, is it? I was gonna say we could. Oh, here we go. That's how we get in there. Okay, we'll go down there and have a look around. I think that's all of the hooligans. Yeah, let's get in here. Nope. Get the right gun. Gazzy, you're too kind. I appreciate that. A little cookie goes a long way. That's what I say. That's my quote in the history books when I'm dead and you guys are still around. You'll be like, remember that Iznib guy? That's what you used to say. Don't forget.
Nothing there
Cut
now.
the shit. Who is that?
Who is it?
I swear I must be losing it.
Getting shook up over nothing.
What the hell was that?
Shh, shh. Hear that?
Someone there?
Oh, how'd you get there, buddy? Oh, didn't mean to be loud. Never mind.
Shit's got ambush written
Who's
all
out there?
over it.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Aha!
The hell was that?
What was that?
Think you're tough? Come on.
Oh.
Come on! Hit me!
Ain't scared yet.
Haymaker!
Let's close that door for a minute. Oh. Oh.
You hear that?
Mistake.
Jesus.
Sounds like a fight.
Get out of here, Camille.
Rip your fucking head off!
He's such a bad man, isn't he? Oh, rip your fucking head off. He reminds me a little bit of Ray Winston from Scum.
Come on, tough guy. Come on.
Where's your tool? What tool? This fucking tool. Good movie, but it's kind of fucked up as well. I'll take those, please. Right, batteries and a broken recorder.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Yeah, we'll see. See about that. We'll see. Okay, that seems to be everything in here, so I think now we are...
You'll run out of bullets eventually!
It says, I'm not shooting at you, I've run out of bullets eventually. LOL. These crazy kids.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Let's go! Who wants to die first?
Hands off the merchandise!
Hands off the merchandise?
Fights like that keep me going.
No. I'd just love a fight like that. Stand back and watch you shoot him. Oh yeah, he was kind of tough, this guy.
Give it to me. I'll throw it out for you.
Nah, it's fine, buddy. I want it. Oh. Yeah, it's gotta be stressful, I guess you'd say at least. Okay, nothing upstairs again, Melissa?
Watch it. There's shit everywhere.
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, more pink wafers. I'm gonna give him one of those in a minute. What kind of stupid raiders don't take pink wafer out of the pocket of the people they've killed? I don't know. That's just insane, isn't it? Really? I don't like the protein pack. I don't know. Let me find out. Until we... There it is.
I sure can carry a lot of stuff, huh?
You can. I don't need you to, though. Let me give him the protein pack. He picked up a halberd. Why did he pick up a halberd? Let me give him the protein pack. You like that? He doesn't care about that.
Perfect. Give me more of a leg workout.
Let's give him the pink wafer. Okay, maybe I'd left it. Not left it long enough. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, currently, the double cheese Brahmin burger. Okay, and then we're going outside. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. Yeah, news in general, I just stay away from Heather, because, yeah, she can try and get informed about stuff. And I mean, you know, I do dip my toe, but it's too many rabbit holes you can go down, and you just, there's too much going on, and you, as an individual, particularly if you're on the other side of the world and you're not directly involved in it, you just go crazy just stressing about it. Okay. Go down there. Okay, that was their little area that I walked through, wasn't it? Excuse me. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just drop down here. It's safe enough. Right, okay, back there then. Okay, what have I got next then? Oh, I'm almost at the edge here. Ah, Charlie Brown's clothing store. All sorts of shit. I haven't really looked at any of this. Let's just go for a little wander from here. Oh. Random hooligan. Randomly head popped. I don't really want to miss anything. Let's come back around this way. Is it? Yes, clothing store. Non-specific clothing store. Let's go in here.
This is more like it. It got a nice feel about this place.
That's it? You want to move in? What? What are you talking about, buddy? Okay. Maybe go upstairs. Stay out. So it probably means there's a ghoul in here, right? There's a ghoul in here. Someone's locked them in. Oh. Random dead guy. Looks kind of freshly dead. Okay, a member of the gentry, apparently. Oh.
I hope you don't root around in my pockets when I'm sleeping.
No, but if you were to happen to die, I would root around in your pockets then, buddy. It's just the way it is. I'm sure you understand. As I would expect you to do the same with me, you know. Okay, so that's a gentry on the blood. Did he kill himself? He somehow got trapped out here, locked himself in, and just decided to kill himself. Dark. Okay. That's the clothing store. Yeah, Heather, you're not against people, just me, right? I'm joking, Heather. That's not funny. Heather is. Yeah. Zerp. Yeah. Me. You know. Remains to be seen. In your class, do you, Zerp? That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? We're all like on a ball of rock that is in the middle of space. There's nothing else around for a long fucking way. You know, you'd think we're all in together. It's like if you're stranded at sea in a lifeboat with like 5 other people, you're all gonna get along, wouldn't you? Because you'd be like, okay, if we don't get along, we're probably gonna fucking have a bad time of it, aren't we? You know, you just automatically get along, but just because there's like 8 billion of us or whatever, and the lifeboat is real fucking big, then people are like, nah, let's not get along. Propaganda center. Oh, well. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, the 5th column. 5th column propaganda. Okay, well, they're not aggressive with us.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing? I'm gonna take some of your stuff.
Fine day for it, ain't it?
I mean, is it? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so they seem not unfriendly towards me. Oh, it's just literally where they're printing their propaganda. The fact they even call it the propaganda center is hilarious.
I'm knackered as fuck. I'm being beasted with all this drills.
With all this drills? These drills? No? You're not doing drills either. You just...
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing, buddy? Well, they're friendly enough with them that I can just take their stuff, apparently. And it's no big deal. So, at least some of the stuff.
Awake for slumber.
You right there, buddy? You don't sound too healthy.
Mind where you're going.
Yeah, same could be said to you. Okay,
hey, watch what you're doing, okay?
Okay, let's go up this way. Privacy.
That badman Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
Do you mind?
Do you? Dickhead. Okay, random. So this is just a little outpost of theirs, I guess. Where it's the propaganda center. I assume they're not going to get shitty with me picking this lock, as it's not marked in red. You're gonna go eating it. You've got me thinking about food as well. Yeah, in about an hour, I need to take a 5-minute break just to go and start prepping my food. But it shouldn't take long. Just get it in the oven. Okay, that was the 5th column propaganda center. So I don't know really the 5th column are actually based. Because they're not the Isle of Dogs Syndicate, are they? They're like 2 separate organisations, yet their stuff... They do seem to have, like, little outposts and stuff around here. So I don't know. We kind of bumped into them around this area as we were heading through before. Oh my god. Mum cooked chicken. That's gonna be fantastic, isn't it? Mums are pretty good at cooking, as a general rule. Oh, Mum's pretty good at it. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna throw myself off here, right? Okay, let's have a look where we're at. That's the propaganda center. Clothing store. Right, just Charlie Brown's just to the south of us. Like, practically on top of it. Oh, that's all. Yes, I remember coming through here. Oh, carrying too much. That's not good. I guess I'll go and drop some stuff off then. No worries. Oh, oh, bet Zerp's gonna enjoy that. Yeah, I mean, obviously Zerp stepped down now, but yeah, from what he said, yeah, I mean, I'll try to. I don't want to get too deep, but I'm happy to go as deep as anybody wants, right? Oh, I'll pick some frag grenades. That's cool. Let's break all that down. I know the fact of the matter is there's a, there's a lot of oh, that's the best one, isn't it? There's there's a lot of Twitch streams that don't do that, right? Which is fine. It's perfectly fine. They can do what they want. Everyone should do whatever they want, but I like to think about these things. Right, okay, so I need to junk that. We'll stash that for possible upgrade later. 20 Molotovs! Let's find the industrialist, isn't it? Alright, let's dump a bunch of those, I think. Well, that's a shitty shotgun. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, soon I'll make a shopping run. Junk in here I need to clear out. I've got a cute Thulu. Down a rage comic. Oh, this is fucking tapes that I picked up related to the Nuka-Cola headquarters that I don't think I want to complete. So yeah, the beef there with the Ion Brew and all the rest of it. Live for Monday. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, I can stash that. There we go. Okay, good to go. I don't have any pink wafers stashed, do I? It's possible. It's not likely. They're kind of rare. But maybe pick one up and just stuffed it now. No. Okay. I'll sleep for an hour. Alright, back out. Up to it. Okay, Charlie Brown's. I'm almost at the point of getting towards the Isle of Dogs, and I kind of don't really want to go back there. There's a kind of a natural break in the map, so we'll take it up to that point, and I'll swing back round to the west, make sure I've cleared all that area. Then we're very close to clearing the section of North London that I wanted to. Then we've got all sorts of options from that point. I'm thinking I might just head back over to Westminster just to run around it, because it's a whole huge area. There's nothing there to fight, but there's stuff to look at, locations to find, and also I don't know what that XP's for.
I hope they were rich.
They weren't rich. What I do need to do though, haven't thought of in a second, is go and just read a piece of paper or something. Read a document. Yeah, I've got some. I haven't stashed them all, have I? Oh, what about the calling card? Does that count? It's just my calling
I
card.
like
It
fighting
does.
rich
Nice.
folk.
I keep forgetting about that. I like fighting rich folk. We're going to go with a rich folk car in a minute, buddy. I don't know if we're going to be fighting them, but we'll see how that goes. There is a group in Westminster that fights us. Ooh. Oh, really? Weird. Weird, Heather. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like I gave him one earlier, and he seemed to like it. I don't know. Unless it just happened to be because I happened to be just talking to him.
Hearing shit.
Shh. You hear that? Only fucking cowards hide.
Who says I'm hiding?
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Time to face the champ!
Oh, shit. Now's not the time, Radroach.
You gotta reload sometime, arsehole.
Goes both ways, doesn't it?
You never stood a fucking chance. I didn't even last a full round.
They didn't, did they, buddy? They did not.
You're still alive. Christ.
Yeah, you better be worried, bro. I've just killed all your friends. And I think you're on your own, so something to think about.
You're dead. You hear me?
No, I'm not.
Looks like we just missed a fight in here.
Oh, my
Drop
days.
dead already.
Fucking hilarious. He's got that goldfish memory, obviously. That's not his fault.
Think you're tough? Come on.
I mean, tough enough.
Every bone in your fragile body.
You better be worth
I'm
it.
gonna take your blood.
Yeah. No, he's definitely a bit tougher there, but it's all good. Right, let's eat the final famished steak. I guess I'll try to do the drug as well. It's been a minute. Yeah, there we go. Jack's like, yeah, do some drugs, bud. It's good to do drugs. Not too much, but do some drugs every now and then. Right, okay. Time to find this coaster then. I don't see it upstairs, but I'm not seeing it downstairs either. Oh, you know what? I thought that was broken. I thought I looked at that screen, it looks fucking broken, but just dirty. Oh, this is gonna tell me much or anything. Oh, it's there. Explosive coaster. Oh, plus 15% damage with explosives. Ah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's what I have to. And I'm going to be putting some perks into demolition soon, so that will buff the fuck out of my rocket launcher a bit, won't it? Nice. Very nice. Okay. That's Charlie Brown's done. Yeah, I do need to steal a few things now. And even when we're finished with Jack and we get Kira back, that's the thing she seems to like as well, right? So I need to get in the habit of it. I don't. Cause usually, if you get caught, you get people kick off. Maybe I'll get an opportunity to steal some stuff in Westminster. We'll see. Alright, let's see where we are. So yeah, I need to get. So this is basically what I see as the natural break. This the Limehouse Basin. So I want to take it up to here, but then we're gonna loop back. Okay, let's go this way. We'll get through this side north here. Which is kind of the end of the area. Oh, hello. I can see we'll have to look some of these up, Heather. Oh, the TARDIS. 6 out of 15. Ah, okay. That's good. Couple of good options there. Heather. What's that, Gazzy? What is in? Is that what is it? What is it? What is in it? I don't know. I don't want to answer your question and assume I know what you're saying. I feel that would be somewhat rude of me. Oh. Oh, another one. That's all. Yeah, it sounds like they're still moving. It's fucking bonkers.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that? I'm a legendary hooligan.
Are we being fucked with? Yeah! I love the pain!
Sorry, dog guy.
You better not let me hit you!
I've been tired of you. Alright, buddy. Oh, wow. He's fucking me up. Oh, we got... There we go. Rat meat. Yeah, I don't like that weird effect it does on the legendaries. I'm sure it was nowhere near as weird as that on vanilla Fallout. Oh my god. Need some cover in something. Let's get a bit of distance, so. Just a little bit.
I'll bite your fucking nose!
Good shot.
Another win on the old record.
I'm trying to still one more round. So that's the legendary taken care of.
Judy and Diane are starving for a fresh kill.
The difference. This guy takes one little bullet. The legendary takes like 10 bullets to the head. And Andre's fucking me out. He's using fucking LMG. Right, anyway. Before I was... yeah, I think I must have skirted around these guys before we came this way. Right, I'm basically at the extent of the barrier. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this petrol station.
Don't make me have to find you. That felt great.
Level up. And... Right, so I don't even perception now. So, so armorer, I need level 39. It's gun nut and science are the other two I need. So gun nut I also need level 39, and science I need level 41. Right, yeah, there we go. Demolition expert. 25% more damage with explosives, and can now craft explosives at chemistry stations. Level 2 is 50%, level 3 is 75%. Yeah, I mean, which is amazing. I mostly want it just for the sake of, not saying extra damage, just to be able to craft certain upgrades for certain weapons. But still, extra damage never hurt anybody, did it? Yeah, we'd been through here before. Right, so, this is about as far as I wanted to take this direction. So, let's back up.
Hold up.
Oh.
Get ready to fight.
Oh. Yeah, I'll say. Oh my god, look at them all. Oh, they see me. Oh, they fucking see me. Alright, well. Okay. Let's give them some fire. Where you at? Where you at, little shits? Oh, they run around this way.
You hitting the floor, me hitting your corpse. All that hit feels good. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I love the pain. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. All that.
Well, I mean,
Our hit.
it certainly didn't hurt.
Come on, give me all you got.
Oh, hello, hello. Oh, where the fuck did you come from, buddy? That's not gonna work. days. Let's get some Webby. There we go. Woo. You alright, bud? Let's do
Thanks,
it again.
mate.
Not enough of them. I can afford to do that. Woo. Jesus. Yay. Where'd the long one go? Is that in there? Whew. Yes, indeed. Welcome back, Zerp. Yeah, the legendary seems to be almost every fight we get into, Heather. I don't feel like there's too many of them. It was amazing we didn't eat much. Okay, well, that's the difference between you and me, Zerp. I can't. There's no limit to my appetite. King Edward Memorial Park. Well, there we go. We shall remember you, King Edward. Right, okay, there's definitely some location I haven't checked here. So Charlie Brown's, propaganda, clothing stores done. Yeah, at Alibaba's and St. Bartholomew's Hospital we have definitely not done. But I need to swing around this way anyway. Okay, let's not worry about that. Let's just follow the coastline of the river. See what we find on the way. Ravioli and a bit of potatoes. That sounds amazing. I'm jealous. That's fine. Bridge controls. Oh, guess we want to raise the bridge.
Just trying to fill the silence.
No, you're right, buddy. How's it going?
What is it, boss?
That's his thoughts. Okay. We'll see if we could do anything with this. Apparently we can. Who's that? Bruce.
You, please, you have to help me.
Do I? Oh, scholar? A scholar like me help you, but of course. What? Oh, that's related to a perk. I can't remember what the scholar perk is, but what's wrong? Who are you? Don't you know who I am? Why should I help a stranger? Let's go to the scholar one, I guess.
Oh, thank you. Please, you have to help me get revenge.
Revenge?
They killed my parents.
Who did this? Just point me to the murdering bastards. Why did they kill your parents? Nope. Revenge is something you do on your own. Okay. Who did it?
Hooligans.
You don't sound too sure,
My parents
Bruce.
were completely innocent. I mean, those hooligans. They just tore through the place. Slaughtered my mum and dad like cattle. I was
Sounds
out
sus
running
as
errands
fuck.
with my sister. The scene we came home to. But we'll make it right. I know where they'll be. I'll take you to them, but we've got to hurry.
Are you trying to set me up? Let's do this. You're on your own. Don't worry. I will avenge your parents. I mean, this guy... Here's the thing about the Fallout world. Very few people make it to old age. Right? So if he's got parents, they must have been old. So that's kind of sus anyway, but it's not impossible. And then he was just out running an errand with his sister, and hooligans came by and killed them, and he's just been stood here doing nothing since then. He's like, hey, stranger, please, you have to help me get revenge on some hooligans that killed my parents a minute ago. Yeah, you'll help me, won't you? Follow me. It's how more sus can you be? However, let's go with him. Just assume that he's gonna try and stab us in the back.
Thank you.
Okay, let's find out where this is going then, I guess. You sus guy. I don't know what the scholar thing was for. I got a chunk of XP for it, so... Yeah, I just saw a fucking enemy over there. Oh, beefeaters of all people.
Found ya!
Well, we'll deal with them in a minute, Jack. Let's just go with this Brucey bonus first. Yep.
Yeah, that's the place.
The
There's a
tobacco
side door
docks.
around back. You can get the jump on them. A stealthy move. Maybe even kill them in their sleep, or just go. Get in there and let's get this started.
Why? Because you said so. Why? It couldn't be any more vague than that. I mean, I guess I'll do it anyway, and if it turns out that he's some sneaky sneaker, then so be it. I mean... Okay, this is the sneak way. Okay. Let's just do it. What's the worst can happen? He's probably just from one of the gangs, and he thinks he's being clever by getting a stranger to go into a rival gang's hideout to fuck with them. That's what it probably boils down to. Sneak in, talk to Clove and Bruce. I'm talking to somebody now.
Feels good.
It feels good to be stood next to a fucking Frank mine blowing up. Jack, Jesus. he a bad man. He bad man and out of control. There's no one even here.
A little radiation never hurt no one.
Not strictly true, but never mind. Yeah, where are they then? So this is the main door I could have got in. For non-specific reasons. This is like a fucking beefeater hideout, really. Alright.
Oh, it smells. Make it stop.
I do not control smells, unfortunately. Jack, there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, so we're going through here.
Thank you for helping me get my revenge. On you.
Revenge on
You
me?
were the filth that raided my home. Yeah, they were hooligans, but they didn't go out raiding or nothing. My parents stayed home. Took care of all of us.
Your hooligan parents. Okay.
What was that? There you are.
I'll take one for this.
Well, that's his girlfriend dead. They're fucking beefeaters. So, because I killed some beefeaters.
Run away. Fear makes you taste it.
Oh, wow. His eyeballs exploded.
You're gonna taste delicious.
Ring out the bell. I've got supper.
You better let me hit you.
Yeah.
Judy and Diane are gonna skull fuck you.
You'll do nice with a sauce.
Fights like that keep me going.
What was that?
Man, what was that? Of all the gangs he could have been a member of, it was the fucking Beefeaters. That's kind of fucking ridiculous. Whatever. Oh, hello. Where, buddy?
Finally, a fight.
Let me kill them and take care of this stuff afterwards. Oh, Bruce. Now you're, what's he doing, martial arts?
Gonna rip your head off and stick down your neck.
Oh, weirdo. He's about to do some fucking Bruce Lee on me. Sort your life out, Bruce. Oh, too late, you're dead. But yeah, imagine being, like, Beefeaters and they're like, yes, we've had a child. We look after our children. We feed them lots of human flesh so they grow nice and strong and healthy.
Come out, you coward! Die!
It's like, what even? Is this all of them? I guess this is all of them. Okay, just loot the place now. Brewster's terminal. Let's see if we can figure out what the fuck is talking about. Reflection on Earth. Get this whole terminal working. I cleared out all the crap around the door. Just need a place to run. I think a lot late about night that's etched into my memory. Wanted to put my thoughts down. It's a heavy one, but I reckon it's time to get off my chest. A while back, a scavenger in grey and yellow PJs busted into our place. Just like that, life as I knew it changed. My sister Clove and I became orphans, left to navigate a world that suddenly seemed a whole lot colder. You're grown up. You're fucking grown men. Grown man and woman. What the fuck? You see, Mum and Dad, they're a bit rough around the edges. What some might call hooligans. But they were our folks, and they loved us in their own way. It wasn't about chaos for them. It was survival. No one else was willing to lend a hand to a family like ours. In the midst of their unconventional life, Mum and Dad made sure Clove and I never felt alone. It wasn't easy, and people judged them. But they held on to love and care when society turned its back. You're cannibals! Just as I'm typing down these words, I can feel the weight of that loss. Clove and I are left picking up the pieces, trying to carry on with the strength and resilience our parents passed down to us. This ain't just a tale of tragedy. It's about the complexities of family and unexpected twists life throws at you, and how best to cook human beings. In the face of it all, we find strength. And even the darkest moments, the human spirit somehow keeps going. This is ridiculous. A vengeful scheme. Hey, Terminal, it's Bruce again. Been doing some hard thinking since that night, and it's time we set things right. Clove and I are hatching a plan, and I reckon you, my little nuts and bolts friend, might want in on the details. I'd hope that what we'd scraped together, what's left of our ticks, we could buy some muscle from the local hooligans. However, somehow Clove managed to persuade the local Beefeater. Oh, right, okay. So they weren't friends with the Beefeater. They weren't beefeaters. They were made friends with them. It's time that scavenger in yellow and grey pajamas pays what they did to Mum and Dad. Here's the gist. Chloe's going to take cover in them old tobacco dock warehouses. And now we post up on the bridge waiting for Mysterious intruder. You wait there for the rest of your life. Once they show their face, we'll lead them right into the trap. Now here's the twist. We ain't just going to lay it into them. Nah, we're going to play our hand, reveal who we are, and catch them off guard. And here's the kicker. After all said and done, we're planning a surprise move. Clove and me's going to step out of the shadows and we're going to throw him off with a dish of best served with hot lead. If that fails, then a fucklot of beef eaters will gnaw them apart. It's a risky game, but we're done being victims. Time to turn the table, show that scavenger the consequences of messing with us. Look, if the game tells me your parents are hooligans, I want to fucking kill them, bro. Get over it. That's the game, not my fault. Weirdos. Absolute fucking weirdos. Ooh, master lock safe. Well, Jack eats people as well. Is that just like super normal in London? This beef eaters take it to the extreme. Well, that was that.
This is the filthy business I don't like after a fight.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Okay, well, I guess we're leaving then. What absolute weirdos. So, look, I need a rant away. That's what I need. And let's see some rant. There we go. Oh. Let me do a quick save, do a regular save. Right, okay. Well, that was a thing, wasn't it?
Nice work.
Yeah, what a fight! Wasn't that much of a fight, buddy. Ah, there we go. A fast travel point. I guess you can use these if the beacons for the boats if you are actually not actively trying to go anywhere. Like if you maybe you're playing on the go on, yeah. I don't know, sometimes just speaking, I don't know what I'm saying. If you're playing on survival where fast travel's in-game fast travel's disabled, you could have that there instead. So this looks like a Cable Street school. Okay, well. Oh, so I'm trying to score a goal there. I can't kick straight. Okay, well, cool. We'll come and have a look in here in a minute. So I'm going to step out for a few minutes, guys, and get my food ready. Put it on low and slow, and it'll be good for the top of the stream. Back in a bit. Right. All sorted. So, you said it was Borky when you went in here. Who's this? Oh, fifth column steward. Okay. Well, I've just saved it, Heather, so, hopefully we'll be alright. In case it is janky still. Bum. Bum, bam, bum. Bum, bam.
Hey, you! I've seen someone! Who? Comrade!
I've got fucking... What's... Oh. They just popped out some... Pig rats. For a second.
You think you hurt us?
Surely they can handle it themselves, right?
Are you crap hat soldiers? Go for them!
You've got a hostile, comrades.
Whoa.
I'm going after them.
I'm closing the gap.
Stand to, mates.
Come on, you weirdos.
Fuck them, they're quick.
There you are, you plonker. Ain't even worth the bullets.
You plonker! Right, so apparently I guess I'm somewhat friendly with them. Maybe I can steal that without them looking. Detected, hidden. Yeah, there we go, like that. Nice. Can you double up? No, okay. I guess maybe that's just Jack. Like he'll like you when you do something, but you have to leave it a minute between doing it. Whereas with Arthur, you could just fucking chug away on your booze, and it was like, no, you just fucking loved it. Let's go. Oh, pink wafers, which I don't know if he specifically likes, but oh my god, all the pink wafers. Maybe I was supposed to help these guys out a bit, but...
Sure, there's probably room.
Yeah, there's probably room. Nah, it seems like he doesn't. I think I've just timed it with, like, talking to him. That's what it seemed to be. 217 flame fuel. By the time I get the flamer sorted out, I'm gonna be having a time with it. Alright. So it's just a fifth column outpost. There doesn't seem to be anybody around here who's like actually named. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh! Excuse me. People just going to the toilet just with the door open. Just having a drink while they're on the shitter. Ridiculous. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be much of anything actually here. Honestly.
Hey, watch what you're doing, okay?
Break my nose. Oh, smells in here.
Edward
Looks
storage.
old. Maybe leave it.
Oh, I want it. Right, okay, so I mean that seems to be the is that a glass case? Can I not?
Yeah.
Can I not pick this up? Okay. Oh, I just had to gut it from that side for reasons. Okay, another cute Thulu. Excellent.
Mind where you're going.
Yep, right back at you. Shame there's not even like one named character who like, has something to say to us. So we haven't actually had an introduction to the
Fine
fifth
day
column
for
yet.
it, ain't it?
Not properly. They've been mentioned to us, but... No, it's not, but I can think of worse. Heather. I think that's reasonable. Anyway, yes, Lager, enjoy your food. I'm looking forward to mine. You can't. Okay, well, don't... Okay, I apologise if that was too gross for you. I was just so shocked that someone was sat on the toilet and they just casually, with the door open, just casually having a drink. I guess they weren't actually taking a poop. But still. Okay. Alright, so I mean, I guess this section, it just like roughly this section of the city is fifth column territory. They must have like a base though, you'd think.
Do you mind?
I don't mind. Do you?
I'm knackered as fuck.
Oh, is this
We're being
it?
beasted with all these drills.
Chadwell Fire Station. I mean... Let's find out. Yeah, probably. I'm a disgusting man. Should be ashamed of myself. Oh, do they? Right. Let's find all the lead in here. All of it. Wrong way.
You hear that? Sounds like a fight.
Might be a fight. Oh, did we find us, Frank?
You should have stayed hidden.
They did not.
Put down the gun and fight me proper, coward!
Fight me proper.
I wonder how
I mean, I don't disagree with
brain
them.
tastes.
Oh yeah, there you go. I wonder how your brain tastes. Wild.
Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
Wild thing to say. I don't know what's going on with the fucking shadows in here. Oh, here we go.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
I need to get Jack to carry these, don't I? So I wonder how much lead you actually get from them, right? 40. Oh, shit, yeah. Let me drop that for a minute. Alright, I'll pick that up in a moment when we've cleared the area. I'll get Jack up here to actually...
Am I losing it? Hope you can run, but you
Carry it for
can't
me.
hide.
Yes, do not forget these.
You're gonna be pissing blood for months.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
marksman here, just taking a breather between shifts, doing the daily report as per the usual. We're right smack in the middle of this European Civil War mess. And what do we get? Cutbacks to the bloody fire service.
If they ever come back.
I mean, seriously, who thought this was a good idea? We're dealing with blazes caused by artillery strikes, scorched buildings from the frontline protester skirmishes, and all sorts of bollocks. And they think it's a grand time to tighten the purse strings. People out there are scared and in danger. We're meant to make do with less.
Feel cheated.
We're not just talking about the flames, mate.
Just punch the
We're
dirt
dealing
for a
with
bit.
desperate families, kids crying, and a city torn apart. We signed up to save lives, but how are we meant to do that when we ain't got the resources we need? This war turned everything upside down, and I'll tell you straight, it's a right proper mess.
Law and order will be restored shortly. Please
Don't make me carry that.
until order has been restored.
Nobody. That's some fucking dumbbells and barbell for you to carry in a minute.
I'm gonna knock you into spare.
Ah! Hilarious. Okay, that's just below there. Okay, I see. Okay, this is where we ended from. Okay, that's everything. Make sure there's nothing back here. I'll take the alarm clock. It's pretty good parts. of it.
Sorry if I punch you. I don't mean it. It's real dark, is all.
Bless him. Sorry if I punch you. I just, you know, I can't see you too good. You're fine, buddy. You need to come up here, though. I'm taking this falling perk. I can't. Yeah, there you go. Go pick that up. Can you not path up here? Come on, Jack. I believe in you, mate. Has he just gone the long way around?
Do I look like I can get there?
Yeah, you do.
Whatever you say.
Go
There's
there.
no way I could do that.
Not true. Okay, what about here?
Right.
You can go there. Where you at, buddy? Alright, come on.
Funny joke. But where should I actually go? Sure.
Yeah, come here.
I'm confused. Where do you want me to go again?
Here, bro. Let's just...
Yep. Alright then.
Okay, maybe I'll pull him over to him. I'm just fucking ridiculous.
Yep. I'm a boxer, not an acrobat. I can't get over that.
Yeah, you can. You can get over whatever. There we go. Lol. There we go. Okay, we're fine. That's everything. Let's get out of here, buddy. God, we struggled there, didn't we? It's not his fault. It's not his fault. Worth it though for the lead, right? I'd consider going to see the doctor at this point. As up. That's a problem. Now, you don't want to go into too much detail, but is it stomach pain, or is it you know, food is like your digestive system is evacuating itself very swiftly. You know, it's two different kind of stomach issues, isn't it? Right? So, well, the second one's not good. It's not pleasant in any regard. But the first one is far more of an issue. Like, you actually got pain. Right, okay. It's like that. Right, yeah. Yeah, not nice, but it's worse today than it was supposed to. Well, hopefully it clears up soon, buddy. It sounds like it's probably just, I would assume it's just something you've eaten. Unless it could be a virus going round. I don't know. Well, yeah, I hope you're better soon, bud. Okay, let's go and, I know it's not been long since we've been here. We're on back, but, drop off this lead. Which will probably put us in good stead with lead, but also, I mean...
What do you need, boss?
I need all of your things. But I've got to do it. I can fetch it at a time. That's ridiculous. Never mind. So fucking heavy. That's
Give me all you got. I can carry it.
I could probably even start putting some perks in carrying stuff now. You don't need the boy. You don't need the custard creams. Fucking hell, good. You don't need that bar. You don't need that. Makeshift knife. You don't seem to carry out these pink wafers. I'll take them back. All the protein back. All the sweets. And it's... So he seems to pick up random melee weapons he finds. I'll let him keep the sledge, because he might have some kind of need for that. I don't know. Let me... I want the weapons crafting bench, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh no, it's still... It doesn't have melee, does it? No, of course it doesn't, dickhead. I swear to God. Sometimes. Yeah. My brain is just... What was it with that? Okay. Stash some junk I don't really need. Oh yeah, crispy ladybirds for eating, right. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll cook up some more meat now. It's been a minute since I've done any. Yeah, I've heard certain medications can do that. I don't know which is worse, right? Neither are good. Oh, ladybird soup. Oh, that's one of those. There's a utility stuff. What was that on there? Meat pie. Okay, why not? Alright, now I think the rest is just roasts, isn't it? Seasoned rat paddy. That's incredible. I don't know what's supposed to be though. Paddy. What the fuck is a paddy?
Could you build me some new gloves?
I can't really actually at the minute, buddy. Unfortunately. Alright, so we got a crispy ladybird. I'll stash the crispy. I've got fox steak, grilled rad brooch. Yeah, that'll do. Here are the rest. Something with patty, like as in, you know, like a burger patty kind of thing. I don't know. Never mind. Save. Back where we were. Right, yeah. Not a terrible idea. I don't know, that's what's surprising though to me, Heather, is that Zerp eats real healthy. You know, I can understand someone who's maybe not got the best diet having issues like that, but I don't know. Maybe. Or might clear him out. I don't know. Who knows? So, yeah, it depends what the cause of it is, right? Anyway, not good. Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking. Just because, you know. Unless, I don't know, the chocolate cake you said you've had the past couple of days, unless because you eat so healthy, you're not used to eating something that rich. Maybe it did a number on you, right? I don't know. Whereas people who, like, eat chocolate cake every day, yeah, they're not healthy, but their body is also, like, kind of used to it, if that makes sense. It's not a good thing to be used to, but... Alright, so it seems to be, like, their... actual little shooting gallery here. Like almost like base of operations.
Awake for slumber.
Awake for slumber. Oh, is this their headquarters right here? Oh shit, it is, because look at the symbol. It definitely is, right? Just a rando, bro. Let's go meet them. If that's an option. St. George requires key. Okay, well we can't go in there then. Right, okay, I guess maybe I've got to wait for the story to progress before I get invited in there.
That badman Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
Jack the Ripper Museum. Disturbing much. I mean, usually fruit, because it's generally more acidic, it's gonna, it might have an undesired effect, typically. As maybe bananas might be pretty good, I don't know, but, yeah, Heather's right, whitefish, rice, something like that. Anyway, Jack the Ripper, Dark Secrets of Whitechapel, let's have a listen. The Jack the Ripper case is very fascinating.
Inspectors and super sleuths, welcome to the Jack the Ripper Dark Secrets of Whitechapel holotape tour. I'm your guide, and I'll be taking you on a chilling journey through one of history's most infamous unsolved mysteries. Our story begins in the year 1888, in the grimy gaslit streets of London's East End, the district of Whitechapel. It was a time of poverty, overcrowding and social unrest. In the autumn of that year, terror gripped the heart of Whitechapel as a series of gruesome murders began to unfold. The victims, all women, were brutally mutilated and left in horrifying states. The unknown killer, who would later become known as Jack the Ripper, operated with a chilling efficiency, seemingly vanishing into the night after each grisly act. Despite the efforts of the London Metropolitan Police, the true identity of Jack the Ripper has remained one of history's most enduring mysteries. The killer's letters taunted investigators, adding to the intrigue. Countless theories and suspects have been proposed over the years, from surgeons to artists, nobles to commoners, yet Jack's true identity remains elusive.
No.
As we journey through Whitechapel's cobblestone
That's his
streets,
supposed clothing
we'll
there.
visit the
It's not
sites
really.
of the infamous murders, the places where terror once reigned. Step carefully as we delve into the shadowy alleyways where Jack's victims met their gruesome fates. Feel the weight of history as we explore the twisted alleys and dark corners that once served as the backdrop to this terrifying tale. In the end, the mystery of Jack the Ripper endures.
You look nice today.
A haunting reminder
Thank you.
of the darkness that can lurk beneath the surface of any city. We may never uncover the truth, but we can remember the victims and the chilling legacy of this enigmatic figure. Thank you for your attention and joining us on this journey into the art of one of London's greatest mysteries. Remember, as we explore these dark corners of the past, we honour the memory of those who walked these streets long ago.
Right, so someone's found this place after the fact, and they're like somehow inspired by the whole thing. But they're here now. I mean, with all the noise I'm making, you would have thought they'd have shown themselves at this point. Just in case anyone tries to play any games. I have the sense that no one's actually here at the moment. I'm going upstairs again. Okay. We're heading that direction. Nice. Okay, if we're heading to the... I don't want to go up another floor. Although... Yeah, let me head back downstairs and clear the one on the floor. But yeah, the Jack the Ripper case is fascinating. It's... so many different theories. And, the brutality of the kills as well. You know, yeah... You see, my feeling is it was essentially just someone who was just wanted to be a serial killer, basically. Seemed to hate women, and or specifically prostitutes. And it looks like it's getting inspired somebody here, but doesn't necessarily mean it was actually prostitutes. It could just be women in general, and just they all happen to be prostitutes because they are obviously easier targets, where they're like wandering around on their own at night time and such. Oh, jeez. Jesus. Something about like a copycat killer. It's like in Fallout 4 vanilla, like Pikmin and the Pikmin gallery. Danger, right?
Watch this weakling crumble in one hit.
Yeah, that would be funny. Oh, okay, that's seems to be a dead end. Okay, I guess we're going back upstairs then. Something about the already inherent brutality of the Fallout world kind of takes away from it. Do you know what I mean? The serial killers are at their scariest when you live in it's in a place, or you live in a world where murder is not a common thing that happens. But murder in the Fallout world is very common. You know, there's more brutal things going on in London right now than anything that Jack the Ripper did. So it kind of... So, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dickhead. You see what I mean? It kind of like takes away from the freakiness of it. Oh, bless you up. Yeah, don't need to worry about that, buddy. You just look after yourself. That's all you need to do for me. Just look after yourself. Unless, of course, the magazine is actually on the roof up here. I'm sure it'll be back inside. Oh, okay. Before I head back inside, I guess I'll have a look around out here. Okay. Okay, I'll see. Okay, let me just check there's nothing down there. Okay. There's clearly something down there, but it looks like you can get to any other... Oh, no, okay, you can't actually get up here from this way. Okay, I see. Okie doke. Someone's shooting somebody. Somebody's shooting a rad shrew. Okay. Even rad shrews need killing. I could have just taken the elevator. I don't know if they went into the same place, but it seems like it's going to, isn't it? Yeah. Lol. Oh, okay, so someone's little hideout here, I guess. I mean, aside from the lack of shelter, this would be a fairly safe place to hold up, wouldn't it? Oh, it's because it's a ruined building. I was like, what's all that junk on top of that building? It's just, no, it's ruined. Okay. So I guess it must be back inside, because it's not. I'm not seeing a magazine near up here. Up top on sandbags. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. What would I do without you, Heather? What would I do without you? I don't know. London crime statistics. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks only do 5% more damage. That is so specific. And I will not get any benefit from that, but that's not the point. I'm glad I got it. I don't know. Neither do I. Neither do I. Okay, cool. Right, back into the museum. Just check that last little room there. There's probably not going to be anything there, I guess. Right, yeah, that seems to be the end of it. Okay, so there's some... You see what I mean? The idea of some beefeater or hooligan who's like, this Jack the Ripper guy sounded interesting. I'm going to be a murderer like him. And then you're like, yeah, that's everybody. That's just what everybody's doing anyway. You know what I mean? The reason a serial killer is scary and, you know, disturbing is because most people don't be killing other people, right? But in a world where everybody kills everybody at the drop of a dime, it's like not that scary anymore, right? Level 69. Nice. That's what I can say like that. But yeah, like, you must have explored most places now, Heather. Excuse me. You must have done a bunch of quests as well. You can't have too much more left to do, right? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, wow. La-di-da. Very nice. Right, is there anything else south from here? So I've got that direction. I've got the bridge. That must be this bridge we're looking at, right? Yeah, it's not a Tower Bridge. That's a long, long way away. I'm surprised it's even marked. So west we've got a station. North we've got a tower. And then we've got the hospital. Okay. Let's go to the hospital. And this might be the hospital where I need to put on my gas masks. It's the first, I think this is going towards the first hospital we saw that had the fucking plague rot or whatever. Oh, actually, so, because a different one. We got the yeah, St. Bartholomew's as well, and Alibaba's we need to look at. So let's
hold up.
Do all of that.
Get ready to fight.
Big mistake. Not today.
Any more? Right, let me not take any chances here.
Submit to your fate. You vile nihilist.
Stop tickling me!
I will release your soul from its disgusting prison.
That's the good stuff.
No.
Make
You
sure you
release
check
yourself
the
from
back
this
pockets.
Disgusting prison. Speak for yourself. Just take a look at yourself, yo. Maybe that. Maybe do that. Oh. Okay, so before we go in there, let me just head up to Alibaba's, because I think that's just a random store, isn't it? Simiron. How you doing there, Simiron? Sorry to keep you waiting. How are you? Welcome in. Are you a fan of Fallout London? Are you playing it? Have you played it? Or have you come looking for vanilla Fallout 4? Because if you have, then I do apologise. We are in fact playing oh, it's actually, this is an actual dude. This is an actual dude store, so let's put the gun away. And maybe not steal things, or maybe we will if we can get away with it. Ali,
what can I help you
makes sense,
find?
right? I don't know. What you got? Let's see what you got.
Take a look.
Okay, let's see what he's got. Okay, a few random weapons of various kinds. Random armors, don't need that. Random food and meds, nothing too crazy. Bobby pins, I mean, I guess I'm taking them. Junk, let's see. Has he got any fertilizer or lead? Bags of fertilizer. Alright, let's take those on. I think I don't need anything else though. Ah, lead in the makeshift battery. It's only 3, but let's take it. Ceramic, concrete, copper, rubber, steel, wood. No, nobody. I don't. That's not what I need. Fair enough. Right, and all sorts of ammunition as well. Now, maybe I'll buy. I need to start buying the 2mm rounds if I see them. Alright. Oh, so Simi, you're fairly new to Fallout then. So you saw the Fallout TV show and obviously you liked it, and you were like, oh, let me try out the game. So have you been are you enjoying it? Have you been getting on with it? Is it your kind of video game? Is it very different from other video games you're into? But yeah, I'm the opposite. I've been a long time Fallout fan. And then yeah, I watched the TV series when it came out, and yeah, I enjoyed it. You're really good. You've been liking it. Excellent, excellent. If you've got any questions, I'm not an expert on any of the games, but I am. I've played them all a bunch. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I'll say this: if you enjoy Fallout 4, so we're playing this mod. You may not have even heard of it then, if you're fairly new to Fallout. It's Fallout London. It's a fan-made total conversion mod for Fallout 4. You can download and play for free if you play Fallout 4 on PC. It takes a bit of setting up, but once it's set up, it's good to go. And it's set in the city of London, which is the first Fallout game that's outside of continental United States. So that's pretty interesting. And overall, it's pretty damn good. Highly recommend. Or if you're looking for other Fallouts, you've got Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas that are both very good in my opinion. So yeah, you got a lot to look forward to. Obviously, you've also got the original Fallouts 1 and 2, which I've not played, and gameplay-wise, they're kind of very different. But I mean, I would, you know, I can't recommend them because I've not played them, but they're probably worth having a look at. Okay, so I'm going to buy a bit of ammo off them as well as the fertilizer. Oh, yeah, that's what we got. Ammo, fertilizer, bobby pins, battery. I guess I'll sell some stuff that I've got here if I have actually picked anything up I don't need. Yeah, I'll sell that. I don't know, I've got anything else I really need to... Oh, pre-war money. Okay, let's get rid of some of this. Nice. Yeah, I'll do. Thank you, Ali.
Goodbye.
Chain door, eh? Oh, that's a teaser. This is his pet doggo. Oh, verbal agreement. Yeah, that's another one there. Let's listen to this. I'm into that.
Greetings. This is Ali. I'm a humble merchant, and I have something and I wish to get off my chest in case I am robbed out by my next course of action. The chaps who live nearby, the 5th column, have been mourning lately. Mourning about me wanting to fly my Union Jack outside my shop. They want me to hoist their gang's flag. But
Tell them to
I'll
fuck
tell
off.
you this. I am not having it. I'm proud to be waving the flag of the United Kingdom. This is my family's home now, and it has been for generations. It's rough around the edges, but it's a place that stands for democracy, diversity, and unity. I won't associate with the fascists, no matter how much they try and pressure me. These streets have seen enough division and hate, and I won't contribute to it. The UK flag represents the values that I hold dear, and I won't let it be tarnished by those who seek to divide and sow discord.
Well, respect your alley.
I like that. I'll add that to the tape to them.
All right, okay. So he's like, so they've tried muscling in on him, being like, "Oi, buddy, you want to run a shop in our territory? You got to put our flag up." And he's like, "No, fuck you." But he's had to practice it on tape to say it. Obviously, presumably that's still up in the air, because you'd think that the fifth column, if he told them to fuck off, wouldn't take that line down, but who knows?
So, let them mourn. Let them complain. I'll continue to fly the Union Jack proudly. And I'll stand for the principles that make this country great. No one's going to force me to compromise on my beliefs. Let the world know I'm Ali, and I'm not backing down. Long live my little flag.
Bless. Well, respect to him, but if they force the issue, it's not going to be difficult for them to get rid of him. Oh, look at that. Just what I was talking about, right? I mean, it's only 6, but 6 Gauss rounds, so it's no small amount. Okay, we climb up here now. Old rations. Oh, like mouldy food turns into fertilizer. Heather, I didn't, you know what? I didn't realise. Okay, what's the point in coming up here? No point. You know what? Oh, is it just pre-war rations? It's not aid, is it? Ah, you know what? I thought it's food. It's mouldy, awful food you could eat and not be affected by. Ah, yeah, pre-war rations. Glass, bone, steel, and fertilizer. Good call. Again, how many times should I repeat myself, Heather? What would I do without you? How many more times will we say it before we're done? But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Simi plays exactly like Fallout 4 for the most part. Just different location, different story and everything. With like a British vibe to it, obviously. But it's just interesting to see something outside of America, because obviously the war that happened in the setting, it didn't affect the entire world, right? So what's going on elsewhere in the world? So it's, to me, that's the coolest thing. So I wonder if there'll be, I mean, it's so much work, but I'd love to see a modded Fallout game set in anywhere in the world. Like, what's going on in Australia? What's going on in any place in Africa? What about South America? What about China? China's very specifically tied into the main lore of Fallout. What about, what's going on in Russia? What's, anywhere. The world's a big freaking place, right? I'm going to be so obsessed with America, in my opinion, but it's funny as well because Bethesda have specifically, when questioned about this release and stuff, like, oh, would there ever be a an official Fallout? What is it? I don't know where his flag is. Did they take his flag down? I guess they took his flag down. I've not replaced it, but I'm not seeing his flag anywhere. They were asked, oh, would there ever be an official Fallout game set elsewhere? And they were like, no, America best. Nowhere else matters. That's not obviously what, no, that's not a quote, but that's basically what it boiled down to. They're almost like, it doesn't matter what happens in the rest of the world. And you're like, what? That's a weird stance to take. I know what the truth of the matter is. Whenever Fallout 5 comes out, which most assuredly there must have to be a Fallout 5 at some point, regardless of when it comes out, or obviously set somewhere in America, what the story is, or whether they've actually improved the gameplay or the game engine at all. The truth of the matter is, they have so much kind of lore and assets built up for the aesthetic vibe for Fallout as it exists in North America, that, and this game is a good example, how much more work is needed to change all of that for other places in the world. The main reason, truthfully, is to make Fallout 5 set in anywhere other than North America is a hell of a lot more work. And they've already got enough work to do that they're not going to be doing extra work. You know, you know, not that they're lazy, as the devs, but...
What the?
I got
If something happens, keep quiet. I punch at sounds.
Yeah, you do, buddy.
Get out of my sight, you worm.
You're talking to me? Can't even see. Get out of my sight, you worm. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to your friend? Who are you talking to?
Who's there?
Who's there? I wonder.
I feel the aura of a skeptic.
That's one way of putting it.
The faithless fool has abandoned their futile little game. Good. Another victory for the righteous.
I don't know how they see me. I don't see them. They're above us, but I don't see them all.
Good. Another victory for the righteous.
Okay. If that's how you want to do it, we'll see. We'll see about that.
Our perimeter has been cleansed of demonic forces.
No, it hasn't.
They may linger in
Our
the
perimeter has been cleansed of demonic forces.
No, it hasn't.
They may linger in the ether.
Lol. You jokers.
Nithris guidance has driven the infidel away.
What is dust? Is it just fuzzy dirt?
Yes.
Never mind. I don't want to... What is this stuff? Smells like my jock after a fight.
Right now. Definitely. Oh, expired syringe. This is some kind of weird mass suicide thing. Yeah, it looks like, doesn't it? Pink wafers. Cherry bakewell. Oh my god, I would fight somebody for some cherry bakewells. Okay, I mean, I guess we're going up here and somehow around. Oh, you got some points saved up. Have yours up. Nice. I don't really have much in the way of channel point redemptions, but you're more than welcome to save them up. We do have the flex leaderboard that some people love and other people don't care about.
Dragon King Slice!
Heather! Buy some cherry bakewells for those bitties? No. I can't afford to do that. Thank you.
Our faith shields us.
Your weakness betrayed Nithris, and I will come to you.
Bless you, Heather. You're too kind to me. Oh.
Come here and
Hey.
let me introduce
On
you
you.
to Trudy and Diane.
Get out of my sight, you worm.
I'm not in your sight. You can't see me. Thank you. Bless you.
Who's there?
But I assume you like them, Heather. Carrie Bakewell's pretty good. When I was a kid, I didn't think they were that good. But as I got older, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
You disgust me.
We see you. Oh my god.
I see you there.
I see you there. Who's that?
They keep saying that, but they don't necessarily. Oh, another cute Thulu. Don't know what it is. Definitely got enough for the quest now, I'm sure. Obviously, I want to put it off for a little bit. Okay, they're up here somewhere. Oh my god.
Faithless fool has abandoned their futile little game. Good. Another victory for the righteous.
Who?
No. I haven't
Our
abandoned my
perimeter
little
has been
game.
cleansed of demonic forces. They may linger in the ether.
In the ether? The ether. Oh, I do all that before.
Mithra's guidance has driven the infidel away.
Nope, I'm still here. Lol. Lol. You don't like them? Oh, you got... Yeah, you mentioned that before, Heather, but is there only some things you can have, though? Some sweet things, right? Because I know you mentioned it before, right? I'm sure you mentioned you had ice cream before, but is it like that? Is that the special ice cream? Alright, so you just
I'll
were like...
never understand how that works.
You just went all in with your rocket launcher. Okay, maybe I'll do it soon then. Oh, this is creepy as fuck, you know, right? Oh, no, he's here. There. Nothing. Put it on some. Okay, so I'm gonna go that way, or I can go this way. I don't know, let me try this way first. Fucking mannequins everywhere. Oh.
You're gonna die today!
Your corruption must be arrested. Ascend. I will remove your
Time to fight the
I will avenge. You vile nihilist.
Your evil must be stopped. Mithras has guided me to you.
Bullets won't save you now!
Existence will end in my glorious ritual. Once.
And don't get up, you spongy muppets!
You shall remain awake eternally.
I'm an emissary for fate.
Weak, blind fool. We will show you the truth.
Well, wait to see it.
Don't make me have to find... Going! I didn't hear the bell!
Oh.
Who wants to die first?
Disgusting beast! Stop your murder!
Make me stop my murder.
Your weakness betrays you.
I'll eat your whole family!
I'll eat your whole family! I wonder if he does mean eating people, or if that's just, Oh, what's this? This is some Lovecraft type of shit.
You disgusting beast. You die.
Let's see. Or maybe, yeah, maybe he's just saying it like, "I'll eat you, fucking bring it on," kind of like just to be like intimidating. Like, "I'll fuck you up."
My shield.
But maybe not. Maybe it's like, oh, I'll eat you. After I've killed you, we're gonna have a little snack of your body. Nom nom nom. Okay, that's the stairs to go up. Okay. That's probably the way to go.
Achieve enlightenment in this life, nor the next.
You don't know that. Actually. Do ya? Okay, let me just try through here first.
I will release your soul from its disgusting prison.
It fires quickly. You know, having said that, I was just about to switch to it though.
Who's there?
You disgust me. I feel the aura of a skeptic.
Who? My faith is my sword.
Into the
and I shall
darkness where you belong.
down. Huh? The faithless fool has abandoned their futile little game. Good.
Nope.
Another victory for the righteous. Get out of my sight, you worm. Our perimeter.
Sounds like they're talking to each other. Yeah, they could have really toned this down in the mod. I don't even remember Vanilla being like this wacky with it. Not these.
Mithras guidance has driven the infidel away.
Not these specific enemies, because obviously they're not in
I see you there.
anywhere else, so they've got. You know what I'm saying?
I can feel my astral aura waning. The disgusting creature has evaded us, but we should remain vigilant.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Who's there?
I doubt we'll catch up with them in time. Oh, 55 fusion cells. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow.
The hair on my knuckles standing up in here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because there's some freaks around here. Doing some freaky shit. Okay, cool. Back this way then.
Come on, hit me!
Oh.
Yeah.
You pathetic wretch. Your soul is bereft. Your flesh worthless. You pathetic wretch. Your soul is bereft. Your flesh worthless.
Wow. Sorry, I was gonna step away for 1 minute just to check my food. Right, yeah, I'm really curious about this cult of Mithras because we've
Your soul is bereft. Your flesh worthless.
we've had a bit of running with them here and there, but it's nothing. It's like it's far more questions still remain about what they're actually all about. Let's get this protection.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
You can't hide from the truth, heretic. Mithras, give me strength to smite this fool. We are dealing with insidious forces capable of astral anomaly.
Go on, Protectron. Go for him.
You disgusting beast. You'll die.
Engaging hostile target.
I'll let the boss man here do the job first. Tried to. He's not doing a very good job.
You weak blind. We will show you the truth.
Forgive me.
Initiating hostile has escaped. Transmitting description to designated law enforcement authorities.
You vile nihilist!
Is he fucking him up?
Fiend!
Finally! A fight!
My righteous...
Did you see me cave that one skull in? Satisfying.
Intruder. Commencing attack on hostile target.
Alright, he's taking a few of them out. Wow. And shooting, not only shooting somebody's head off their body, but literally shooting their body off of their head, essentially. Wow. Madness. Love it.
I don't feel so good. Maybe something I ate. Or maybe that glowing stuff over there.
No, maybe something you ate. That sounds like it's up. Sorry, I'm not laughing at your misery. Sorry, I'm just joking around. Okay, onwards. Lairs of all things. Kuma's probably been there the whole time, so he's just probably been working on something. Oh, there's a different dead end? This one? Or is this like the exit? Okay, I'm not sure. Let's stay up here for now. Okay. Alright, let's try this door. I mean, what is this? What is this I'm looking at? Oh, okay, no, I can't go that way anyway. Okay. I see. That's fine. Okay, so the only way to go is down here.
Start punching. Just so you know.
That's right, you punch away, buddy. You don't have to ask permission. Want to do some punching? Go do some punching. This one. What the fuck, bro?
Who's there? The Defiler is here.
You're gonna wish you never lived.
Hopefully they're gonna wish that specifically.
Disgusting beast. Stop your mouth.
Let's go find another fight.
Oh wait, we're still in one. Jack, don't worry about it, bro. We're still in one. Not stopped yet. Yeah, this should be freaky as fuck, bro.
Who? Our perimeter has been cleansed of demonic forces. They may linger in the ether. Shall ascend. I will avenge.
Oh! The fuck? I'll just step on them. Oh, she pick up a grenade and throw it at us. Try not to hit Jack. I know he doesn't get bothered if I do hit him, but I'll just check back the other way here.
Who's there?
Oh, it's all dead end. Okay.
I wish I didn't have a nose.
I was going to try and put a reflex on this shotgun, wasn't I? I forgot about
I hope you don't root around in my pockets when I'm sleeping.
that. No, I do not.
I will release your soul from its disgusting prison.
Well, I actually like my my soul's prison, so don't judge you.
You disgusting beast.
Stiff upper lip? What's that? Some random drugs. It doesn't have any purpose. Oh.
Come on out! Take your shot at the chap.
Yeah, weird. I wonder if that's for something.
Mithras, give me strength to smite this fool. You weak white fool.
Do not submit!
You ain't harder than that.
No more.
Ascend!
You disgust
Right,
me.
okay. Gun up again.
My faith is my sword, and I shall strike you down.
You sure? Oh.
What was that? Here they are! I got him!
The demon uses
You're on your own for a minute, buddy.
By the nihilist. Yeah. Pain.
I'm gonna tear you in
Fiend.
you!
God, it's strong.
And I shall be awake, or you shall remain awake eternally.
Let's rearrange, damn! Lost him.
No, lost him. We just killed him, mate. We just killed him, Jack. Oh, Jack. What's he like? What is he like? Yeah, right. We're mates, aren't we? Oh, all right, mate. Do you want me to carry something for you, mate?
Damn, they got
enemies. Die! I will kill you and eat your corpse!
Righteous cause.
Oh,
what was that?
Fucking walked into that, didn't I?
Let's break every bone in your fragile body.
Hilarious. Love it. What have we got? I don't know it. Okay, let's drink the Nuka Cherry. Let's drink the Ion Brew. Let's eat the iguana bits. And eat a grilled red rage. There we go.
Emissary for fate.
We're going to have a little bit today. I want to wrap up this location before we finish today. Oh, they've got so many so many of them use shotguns. It's very helpful for me recovering ammo.
Haha! You will not achieve enlightenment in this life, nor the next.
Okay, can't craft some in combat, which makes sense.
I will release your soul from its disgusting prison.
It's the morgue, isn't it? Disturbing.
Reminds me of my corpse pile from the gym.
We got our own corpse pile right here, buddy.
Mithras, give me strength to smite this fool. You disgusting beast. You die.
You've been in every room in this hospital at this point, right? Okay, more stairs going up, which is what we have to take. Okie doke.
My faith is my sword, and I shall
Ah, this is nice. Reminds me of my...
Oh, you're on the first season. At the minute it's up. Nice.
Gym. Quiet and
I
dust.
thought it was pretty cool. Oh. Oh, sorry, I was gonna say head up. Yeah, I am, don't I? That's it. Dead
You
end.
weak, blind fool. We will show you the truth.
Well, yeah, nice. Okay, go up again. Let's stay on this floor for a minute.
Judy and Diana. Fresh kill.
Anything good?
It will be a pleasure to sacrifice your pathetic flesh to our righteous cause.
Wow. What a thing to say. An elevator. Yeah, got all sorts of loot in this place, that's for sure.
I am an emissary for fate.
Sorry, you're an emissary? An emissary for fate? You mean, an emissary? Oh, okay, I'm getting ranted the fuck out here. Let me, pop a Radix, so, which is not even that helpful.
My righteousness is my shield.
Well, la-di-da. Nice to be righteous.
I'm ready to get into character if something pops
out. You will not achieve enlightenment in this life nor the next.
Okay, so we're heading up. I think we just got... She's hanging out on the top floor. I've just got to deal with... And then maybe go up the elevator? Or down the elevator?
Forgive me, Mithras.
You failed. There's no forgiveness for failures in the satanic cult. So shut up. These crazy kids want everything. Oh, fair. Do you watch a lot of anime, Zup? You got other favourites you've seen, or are you just getting into it recently? Okay, now this seems to be a dead end, so I guess I've got to go back and go up or down that elevator. Yeah, what a crazy location this has been. Okay, let's go. Pretty much Radix at this point, or Radaway at this point. Alright, grilled rad roach. Nom nom nom. Okay, here we go.
Going down.
Okay, sticking us down. Oh.
Second floor.
I want to say what the fuck was going on there for a minute. Haven't we already been here? This just brought us full circle. Right, okay, yeah, so we've just gone round, killed a load of these Mithras cultists, fucked them all up, taken their stuff, and then that's the end of it. Okay. Let's leave then, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll do a quest related to that location later on or something. Yeah. Oh, Saitama, One Punch Man. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, I think that might be. Is there a third season of that I've not seen? I've seen the first 2 seasons. I loved season 1, and I liked season 2 a lot, but I felt that it kind of, I don't know, it wasn't to me as engaging as the first season. They could have just done a single season of that and just left it at that, and just been this strange enigma of a show. But I am excited to see more of it for sure. Yeah, I've seen a bit of One Piece, have you? Oh my god, me and Akuma fucking love it. It's my favourite overall. No. Oh, you read more of the manga, do you? Okay, fair enough. I respect that. But yeah, good on you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, we'll have to leave it right here, I think. But what you got tomorrow? It's an interesting location, at least. We've got another hospital to the north. We've got a tower block to the west, roughly. And that might, in fact, be the end of this section of London. Literally, for the past week, we've just explored all of this. It's how densely packed it is, relatively. So yeah, we'll leave it here. We'll come back tomorrow. We've got 1 hospital and 1 tower. There's still to do in this area. Obviously, Camden's done. Islington's done. We haven't done Hackney yet. We might go do that. I haven't done anything to the Isle of Dogs or anything to the east of here. Everything down here in Bromley's done. Up until about here. We also have Lewisham. We haven't been to Lewisham at all yet. And we've got 3 gates to actually get in there. I have to not forget that. We've got all of the southwest of the city. We've got Westminster to wander around as well. So lots to still look at yet. That's not even taking into account any quests that we've been asked to do. But, yeah, let me turn that on. Right, let me just get to the location real quick. if we can. Let's see a fucking thing in the dark here. The rain's not helping either.
Do you just make a noise?
I mean, I can barely hear anything. Oh, what the fuck? No, you did. You killed some rats, buddy. That's what you did. Royal London Hospital. Here we go. This is what we're doing first thing tomorrow. Oh, let me get rid of some of these save files. Well, just to be safe, Heather. It should be fine. Don't plenty of saves here. As long as one of them should work, right? I don't need this many though. My god, I got a few. Let's get rid of a few more. Yeah, there we go, that'll do. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll spend a point on that at some point in the future, Heather. Maybe we'll do that. But guys, we'll leave it there today. Thank you all so much for being here. It's good to have a nice chat at the start of the stream about various things. We made some decent progress on Fallout London. So we'll finish up those 2 locations. The Royal London Hospital should be interesting. Can't be as wacky as the hospital we just been in, right? And then we'll check that tower block. Or tower, it could be any kind of location. That's just the icon it is on the compass. Then yeah, we got choices. I'm leaning towards going back to Westminster just to look around the area. That's what I'm leaning to. But thank you, Zerp. I appreciate that. You take care. Have good sleep. Yeah. Well, we'll see. So yes, everyone have a good day, rest of your day, or evening, or sleep, whatever you're doing. And I'll return tomorrow. You take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.